Psst. Hello. Oops, sorry. I forgot to mute while I coughed. Hi. Hi. Psst, 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 psst. Testing 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. I was watching something else and mod scared me. Good. That's what you get. You don't just sit here and watch the starting screen. Come on. You can't just go and watch something else. You'll scratch me. Cats don't do that. Starting the screen is like half the joy of the stream. Half the joy. Hi Anthony, welcome in. Hi Mimitsuki. Hi Boss. Hi Chai Vixen. Hi Arai Cadence. Totally Fox. Welcome, welcome. Hi Snackubus. Hi Plushie. Hi Ojima. Plushie Mecha. Such an interesting name. Like, is it a... So many questions. Wait, something's not right here. Are we locking in today? Yes, we are. We're locking in so hard today. Juden. Hi Juden Oct. Welcome in. Hi Pitsby. Welcome back. What are we locking ourselves into? Hi Witchweaver. Hi. It's me! It's me, it's me, it's me. It's me, Two-Eyed Mordecai. Welcome in, welcome to the stream. You made it! You made it back! You made it back to Kiyomi once again. I'm so glad that we get to stream another day. After what happened last time. Getting used to the double vision? I am. I'm slowly getting there. Are you guys getting used to me having two eyes? How do you feel? Do you feel more stared at still? Hi. Hi, Juden. Hello, hello. Hi, Seven. Hi, Domino Dimension. Who are you? It's me, your best friend Mordecai. I am. I like it. I didn't notice until you pointed it out. You should have added a third one today. You're right. We should just keep going. How many eyes can I get? Hi, Josie. Hi, Sprite. Carbonated drink. Man, I love carbonated drinks. Let me tell you guys. Squish! No touching. I will steal your bones. I will steal them. I feel stared at ×2. Good. Good. Just add new eyes every stream. Yeah, I think you're onto something, Witchweaver. Beautiful. I love it. Good. Your streams give me so much comfort. What? That's so sweet. Thank you for telling me that. I'm really glad they do. Being here gives me so much comfort. When the void stares back. Staring at me like staring at the void. I got so used to it last stream that when you switched to the fringe over eye, it looked odd. It does. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? I quickly got used to it myself as well. Hi, Gads. Mr. Mordecai, water. Oh, wait, Mr. Mordecai, we're painting today. What are we painting? We're painting textures. But yeah, how are you, Synthrox? Synthrox. We're painting clouds. Guys. Oh, what the? Blinded. Yo, what's up, Blinded? Tier 1 for 15 months. Oh my god, it's been 15 months. You're past the 14-month mark. Thank you, Blinded. Thank you for supporting me. Man, I'm really excited to be streaming today. You know, yesterday I spent like a massive chunk of time working on the credits screen. We now have a credit screen. We have a game over screen. We have a credit screen for the stream. Finally, for the first time ever. If you want to see it, I will show it to you at the end of the stream. That's right. You have to stay until the end to see it. I'm just letting you know now. It's a little teaser. Don't go anywhere. You have to stay for the whole stream. Alcolong. Hi, Alcolong. 26 months. That's like... That's like... That's a lot of months, Alcolong. Hope you're doing well, Maud. Hope you're doing well, Alco. Thank you for supporting me. Friend in the computer. Riven Eloin VT. Hello. Them fizzy drinks pouring out your eyes right now. Too much Coke? Nah. Nah. You know, I kind of just prefer like just plain sparkling water by itself. I know a lot of people are against that, but for me, plain sparkling water, that's where it's at. Maybe like a slight amount of flavoring sometimes. Me too. I barely drink water. I need sparkling or I get dehydrated. Yeah, it's so good. Sparkling void water. Hell yeah, LaCroix gang. Oh yeah, Alcolong, I have like a memory of you. Thanks for the 100 bits, Jay. It's not the devil's choice of drink. I have a vague memory of Alcolong talking on stream one time. They were like, I heard you like crack open a can and you're like, this is a LaCroix. I've drank like 7 LaCroix today. And I was like, yes, Alcolong gets it. Funds from mod-sized hamster wheel he secretly has in another room. How do you know about that? How do you know about that, huh? How do you know about that, Starloon? What have you been... How did you get access to that room? There's a lock on that door. No one's supposed to know about my hamster wheel. My gym room. Sparkling water is just bad. I'm sorry. Your name's carbonated drinking. You don't even like the pure version. Unflavored sparkling water is horrendous. We have a drink fridge in our counter just for seltzer water. Really? Hi, Tuesday Angel. Cool stream notification. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I may have stole it from the moon. Tastes like TV static and anger. That's exactly why I love it. You're on to me, Tuesday. I'll never be able to steal from the moon and get away with it with Tuesday around. I mean, she wouldn't tell anyone, but she'll know. You know? Hi, Green Kitty. So yeah, I worked on the new not leaderboard, the credits yesterday. The day before that, I worked on, well, another day of this week, I worked on a brand new, fresh new player controller system. Not like starting it from scratch, just the way that it's all kind of formatted. I'll show you that. I'll show you guys that today. I'm going to start opening Unity right now. It's so good. It's so much better. I think I'm a genius. I think I'm a genius. Just saying. But yeah, oh, Tuesday. What the? 26 months is... What the? Also 26 months. We got a hype train. Man, you guys. Another hype train. Thank you for the hype train book club. Thank you for 26 months, Tuesday. What the? You can never stop me from seeing the moon within. Thanks for 26 awesome sauce months, friend. Awesome sauce. Thanks, Tuesday. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Congratulations, by the way, on 500 followers on Twitch. I say that after my code works too, then I break it. I'm a genius. I'm a genius until something breaks. We got Mr. Bougie is making it impossible to paint. Oh, Mr. Boosie? Boosie? Boosie. He's flopped in front of the screen. Aw, cute. Hi, Primordial Mother. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, everyone. Hello, Maud. Hello. Hi, Whimsy. Welcome in, Whimsy. Alright, Lurking, listening to Paul Robinson really loudly and pretending I'm back at the concert. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I gotta do that too some point soon. It's pronounced like booze. Oh, booze. Just booze? Or boozy? No, Whimsy. Boosie? Is this music disc chip from Minecraft? Yeah, it is. I'll hold my alien so it's really real, okay? Okay. Yes, do it. Do it. Hey, Mr. White, could you please, and thank you, stop making it so cold down in here in Oz? I'm stuck in bed because of it. Oh, okay, okay. First you're stuck in bed because it's pre-10 a.m. Now you're stuck in bed because it's cold. What's next, Jay? It is quite cold here, honestly. My hands are cold. I'm going to be programming so much slower today. I'm going to try my best, though. Thank you, Curry. I see that. I also added some new animated Gucci tracks. I realized that there's a few that we haven't added to the playlist. Hi, Creamy Bacon. Welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. He's attempted to type you a message several times, mostly spaces. Hi, Boozy. Or Booze. Wait, no, I need to know. Is it booze or boozy? I just got absolutely destroyed. Yeah. Get used to it, buddy. Boozy. Okay, so it is. Oh, need the fingerless gloves? You know, I do have a pair of fingerless gloves, and I do wear them unapologetically. Alright, no one can stop me. No one can stop me. I feel like they're useful, you know. Like, I don't want cold hands, and I do want to be able to use my phone. How am I supposed to play Pikmin Bloom if I can't use my fingers? I need my fingerless gloves. You know what I mean? I think you'd probably look cool too in them. You think so? Good. Good. Yeah, I remember someone told me that they suit me, and I was like, thank you, I think. Wait, what emote did we get? Oh, Soul Cluster. Oh, large Soul Cluster. I have a pair I keep for a car when it's cold. I don't like full gloves because I need to feel things. I'm blind enough already. Yeah, see, I'm with you, Kaz. Like, fingered gloves feel like such a debuff. But yeah, I'm glad you think I look cool. I would look cool. I do. I definitely do. I threw my spoon into my ice cream for that. Good. Anything for the soul clusters, right? Am I right? Oh, Jay, I can't believe you let me be the first to redeem it. That's so sweet, Jay. Giving other people a chance. Scully 3D, I love the model. Is it being rendered in 𝙡𝙘𝙠? No. 𝙡𝙘𝙠 is a great program, but I'm actually using Unity for everything. This is a completely custom setup. Oh, Jellybun, thanks for the link. Yeah, that's my Ko-Fi link right there. I actually have some assets out. I have an asset and a tutorial for both the way that I link my stream to Twitch and Ko-Fi and other platforms, and also my database. And that's how I store inventories, XP, redeem logs, and do all of that cool stuff with data. So you can easily do all of that too by going to my Ko-Fi link and buying the assets / tutorials. And if you're like, well, Mordecai, I don't even know how to get started with Unity. Like, I don't even use Unity at all. Wow. Wow. Actually, I don't have a shortcut link for this yet, but hold on, give me 1 second. Wow, you can go to this link. Okay, seriously though, this link is so underrated. Like, I need you to understand that this link, the how to get started Mordecai Notion link, can literally take you from being not knowing anything about Unity to doing exactly what I'm doing right now yourself. Like, this is all you need, this link. Kinda, basically. This link will help you a lot. I mean, it's not even much, but it points you in the right directions, okay? It's basically just setting up Unity, how to learn Unity, my Unity assets, and then how to go from that to making a game world just to stream from. There will be more. I plan to make more assets, more tutorials, more things like that. I'm currently working on an avatar system to be able to easily make avatars like the one I have without needing the VRM format or anything like that. And then I'm going to combine that with our third-person controller so you can control the avatar like a game character. See, it's all gonna work together. I'ma look. Yeah, go take a peek. Go take a peek. No way, we can just buy it right now. That's so cool. Yeah, you can literally buy it right now. Cluster jump scared me. Mort, at some point, do you want me to just add more words to the thingy? Yeah, we could probably think about it, huh, Curry? If you ever think of anything, feel free just to do it. My brother walked in asking for something right as it happened, and he just said, "No, brother. I'm doing the soul cluster right now." I'm doing the soul cluster. Hi, Kalanzard. Welcome in. Mod gave me a purple star yesterday. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. You have a purple star. Maybe the first individually given out purple star. Are you polishing it as we speak? Thank you again, Mod, especially making the tutorials. Absolutely, Chai. My pleasure. It's really such a good thing because I benefit from it. You benefit from it. We all benefit from it. Kiyomi benefits from it. It's gonna be so cool once I have even more stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Also, if you're listening to this and you purchased something from my store recently, or you subscribe to the Ko-Fi, thank you. I see it. I see it, and I really appreciate it. And don't forget, you can always come into the Discord and, you know, ask for help. What the hell's happening to my face? Oh my god, that's not supposed to happen. Oh, okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Oh my god, actual jump scare. Wait. Oh, okay. So what happened was I had two instances of VC face open. The first one bugged out and like lost my webcam, so I opened another one and I forgot to close the original one. So then all of a sudden the old one found my webcam again. So they were both fighting for control. Huh, that's an interesting one. Haven't seen that. That one hasn't happened before. You should have seen my face. Like, I looked at the screen and my eyes went wide. I was like, is this happening? What am I seeing right now? How is that possible? So it was flipping between the two instances every frame. Yeah, literally. Both two separate tracking programs were fighting for control. Let me go back up for a second. That was funny. My Lord of Darkness, I cannot offer the daily. Can you forgive? I may let it slip today. But next time... Guys, just ignore that. Just ignore what happened, okay? Let's never talk about that again. By the way, how are you doing texture painting? Asks Flickstatic. Layer based or just one layer? Trying to figure out Octu paint. So Octu paint is good. I use something different. I'll show you. Real eyes wide. So I use this thing called HAS Paint Layers. It's a lightweight Blender add-on. It's more lightweight than 𝙡𝙘𝙠. I like this one better. It's simpler as well. So I use that, but majority of the time I will just use Photoshop and I'll just do Photoshop layers, like do everything in 2D. 𝙡𝙘𝙠. Funnily enough, that is how you're supposed to say it. I'm pretty sure. 𝙡𝙘𝙠. 𝙡𝙘𝙠. It's something strange. But 𝙡𝙘𝙠 was causing me way too many issues. Like the colors did not look like once I exported it, it was like weird. It was weird. I can't say the joke I want to say. Curry, what are you thinking of? Thank you. Had some weird bugs with 𝙡𝙘𝙠. Yes, exactly. Me too. Exactly. So this will help you. HAS Paint Layers is way better. Everything is accurate. But if I can, here's my personal preference. If I can, I like to just keep everything inside Photoshop and do it in 2D. Like I only use 𝙡𝙘𝙠 or like painting directly on models if I have to, like if I feel like it's necessary to make it look right. Otherwise, I kind of just like doing it in Photoshop. Can't say it. I'm supposed to be a good example. Don't say it, Kiri. I've always said YouTube Paint. 𝙡𝙘𝙠. Strange name, honestly. Let's see this clip. Hold on. Oh my god, that's so scary. I look like I was becoming possessed. Interesting. Dex, VT, welcome in. Dexon. Yuchu, not Chu. Oh, Yuku? Yuku. Bro's inventing a H. Yuku paint? No, it's like the word Gucci. It seems more intuitive to paint directly on the model. It does. It definitely does. I 100% agree. It just, if it's like a flat model, like a box or something, like it doesn't matter as much, and it's just simpler to do it in like Photoshop. Like, because you have more fine control. Sometimes painting directly on the model can be a bit tricky because like you paint and like it goes off the edge or something. I know you can like select faces and stuff, but I don't know, sometimes 2D is just keeps it simple. Did I hear the word Gucci come out of your mouth? Yeah, of course. I always say Anamanaguchi. That's who we're listening to right now. By the way, Mordecai, what is some tutorial that you recommend for putting me into the correct direction to make interactive 3D model for stream? I do know some basic modeling in Blender, and I'm inspired by your work. Funny that you asked that, because like, what I really want to recommend is that you don't do it until, because I mean, you can do it right now, the way that I used to do it, but it's so much more difficult than it needs to be, and I'm working on like a way better system to make the whole thing way easier. But at the same time, I can't like, there's no point waiting around, I guess. But yes, Chai is right though. If you want to know more about just linking your stream to Twitch, and storing data in a database, and doing things like inventory systems and levels and all of that sort of stuff, you can go to my Ko-Fi. I have like assets there that you can buy, and they come with full tutorials. Also, the Alt F4 stream is rating in with a party of 85 viewers. Yo, what's up, Alt F4? Welcome in. The Alt F4 stream. Bum 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 bum.
In this video, I'll quickly run through this.
Don't worry about that noise. If you want to do the old school way, like using VRM to make a VTuber model that you can use in Unity, this is the video that you need. Bum 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 bum. And then you need to write this down and research this later, but you need to do, or whenever you can, you need to download something called Easy Virtual Motion Capture for Unity, and also VC Face. And those two things, combined with having a VRM file, all work together to make an interactive model, right? But 𝙡𝙤𝙠. Yeah, that's... I don't know how to do it in Godot. But it shouldn't be too different from the way that I'm currently writing, honestly. I've been playing around using the prefab models for rendering in a JS framework for VTubing. I may bite the bullet and learn Blender to make my own model and render it in Godot. The void calls for me. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Thank you, really appreciate it. You're welcome. You're welcome, you're welcome. Good luck, good luck. But yeah, basically the way that I'm doing it completely cuts out VRM, completely cuts out easy virtual motion capture for Unity, and just takes the data directly from VC Face. And yeah, it's so much better. Like you can just be a dot blend. I'm just a dot blend. Did you know that? Also, welcome Criley. Also, hi Still. Welcome in. I was gonna follow it, then it said it used cats, and then VC Face said don't use cats. So I was like, I'll just do something. I didn't use cats. I did not use cats. I just did it the old-fashioned way. You don't need to do any of that. I almost forgot. Welcome. You made it, Sil. You made it. Good. I didn't post a schedule this week. I just completely forgot. I was just doing so many things that I didn't even realize we entered a new week yet. Kind of wild. Since we're on the topic of VTubers, do you know anything about MMD models? Because I want to commission someone to make me a model. Because I like their style, but it's only in MMD. And I'm wondering if there's any way I can convert that into a VTuber. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. I don't know anything about MMD files, but I would guess that there is some sort of MMD to Blender pipeline. As long as you can get it back into Blender, then you can do whatever you want with it. So maybe just do some research and figure out if you can get it into Blender. If you can do that, then... Troubled Duck says yep. Hi Troubled Duck. Do you mean yep to the MMD thing? Silly Ghost was so locked in that he forgot time. I literally did. I forgot time existed. MMD convert tool. Okay, well there you go, Sprite. It is possible. MMD convert tool. Thanks, Troubled Duck. You got a texture face though, don't you? I got a rigged face. Yeah. So the way that I'm doing it, it actually does have support for rigged faces. It would take, like, I would have to, I haven't implemented that, but I could. I definitely could. Like, it's easy. I have all the data to do that. It's already Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday here. That's crazy. I swear I'm usually better at remembering too. That's okay. Time's been convoluted lately. Let's quickly post to Instagram. Phone time. Okay, so I told you guys what I've been up to. Someone sent a message. If you're here, stream lurker. It said something like, you called me your ASMR programmer or something. I thought that was funny. We're going to be doing some ASMR programming in just a minute here. Twitch.tv, MDX guy. So he's the guy that has ASMR in the tags. I mean, I do. It's just funny to hear it. The reason that ASMR is in the tags is, well, mostly for the rain and type-in sound effects. It's not like, I'm not trying to sell myself as like an ASMR streamer, technically. But hey, if you like it for that reason, then that's fine. I surrender old patterns into the softer night. Okay. Speaking of, I gotta make car physics like today or tomorrow. I want to do car physics at some point. Oh wait, I pulled out the Kyomi's again. Damn it. I always do that. His hand is so bright. Oh yeah, that's because it is so bright. Oh my god. It's because it's like reflecting the laptop screen. Days without pulling out the Kiyomi news during Insta Post 0. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, Calf. Hello, hello. Welcome in. You know another... I agree with that statement. Okay, good, Snackubus. That was actually a cute message though. Yeah, it was. I've seen some ASMR programmers on YouTube before. I've watched a guy just make Pac-Man and I was like, damn. He just sat down and did that. What the? Speaking of, I gotta make... Oh, that's why it was. They're super fun to have in the back. Oh man, I was gonna say something. I forget. I get way too distracted for my own good sometimes. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say an idea that I had was I was thinking if you guys know what UDP is, it's like how you can send signals from one application to another, kinda. Like I honestly I don't fully understand it myself, but I know how to use it. So that's how I do some things with StreamerBot and stuff. Like I send signals from StreamerBot back to Unity. And what I was thinking is I was thinking about making a UDP control panel. So like a little window that has like all of these controls for my stream, like toggling items or changing scenes. And then gets even better. I could export it for Android and put it on my phone. And then I could control my stream with my phone if I wanted to. Just for fun. I could have like the little Mordecai app on my phone. Or just have it as like a window that I pull up, you know, so whatever's easier. Yeah, mobile Steam Deck, exactly. Or Stream Deck. But it's like completely custom, you know? So I can make the buttons whatever I want. I can make little text input fields. If I want to change things, I could do so many things. You do, but don't worry. Yeah, it's just the way I am. I listen to you while I work on things or chill gaming. Makes me feel mildly productive. Good, I'm glad. I like being your chill companion. I can see my coworker trying to call me so I can take her shift today. Don't tell her I'm ignoring her. Let's hope that she's not a Mordecai viewer. I thought because Kirby Air Ride was called Kirby Bowl in development. It was? Didn't know about that. Karibo. Yeah, that's what I've always known Kiri as. Karibo. Well, I've known Kiri a few different ways. Let me open some stuff up here. I remember the pesky days. You remember, Chai? The pesky days. Wait, so hold on, did I ask you guys what you were up to? I talked a lot about what I've been up to, but what have you guys been up to the last week? What have you been doing? Tell me right now, tell me everything. Tell me about your life. So. Oh, okay, I will. Do it. While I set this up. I cut my hair yesterday. Really? How did that go? It's always scary cutting your hair, I feel. Oh, Michi! What's up, Michi? Welcome in. Juicy Tomato Raid. Yo, what's up, Michi, Myers, and the Juicy Tomato Gang? What's up? Hello everyone, my name is Mordecai. I make games and art and assets and stream from inside of a game engine. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. What's up, Ronus? Or Solus? Obsidian Vader? Audacity of Optimism. I like it. Bum 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 bum. Let me scroll back up for a second. Building a Minecraft server or two and working on some things for a cheap model debut. Also, you know, the whole 9 to 5. Oh man, the whole 9 to 5 in there. Everything else sounds really fun though. Curry says, I'm drawing you and Dexter to make myself feel better. It's working? Aw, good. That makes me feel better too. I've been seen and hanging out with IRL friends more. That's cool. Real life is cool. I like real life. And friends. Drawing, video gaming, and just hanging out with friends. That's a lot of what I've been doing. That's great. That sounds like the perfect combination. I've been procrastinating all my projects. No, wrong answer. I'm watching you, Calf. I'm watching you with both my eyes. The procrastination ends now. Cleaning, I guess. Writing and working on projects. Yay, I love cleaning. Me too. I've been doing some cleaning. Been cleaning out my brain and the world around me. Working pretty much. I reached a big savings goal, so now I'm just looking forward to my Sydney trip. Hell yeah. What are you going to Sydney for? I'll just copy and revise something I said earlier in the Discord. Okay. Strawberry 7 says final project progress. We made a bunch of progress on our first minigame, dinosaur hunting. We have our AI behavior for 3 dinosaurs and the animations in for one of them. You can shoot the T-Rex and it dies. Yo, you can shoot it and it dies? That's like a full game loop. As long as it respawns. Very cool, very cool. Anyway, hi Mitchie. How are you? I'm doing great, by the way. What was you up to today? It's a very unique and interesting way of streaming. I decided last week to learn Python and want to learn C++ in the future. So it's nice to see your unique idea together with streaming. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Yeah, I'm fully in a game engine for anyone that doesn't know. Like I can stand up and oh, don't mind my empty shelf. I keep forgetting to put my stuff back up there. But yeah, I have like a play controller. I can walk around. Although the back of my hair is still glitched. I forgot what happened there. I don't know what's going on. I think the texture is messed up. Bum 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 bum. You're balding? It does look like it. It's a bit terrifying actually. No TVs on the shelf because he's broke. I had to pawn them. Dum, bum, bum. The goal is to spawn. Glitch, more like balding. I'm not balding. I'm not balding, I swear. A set number of dinosaurs, with some of them being corrupted dinos. Your goal is to remove all the corrupted dinos from the game to remove the virus. Oh, okay, that's fun. I like that. You didn't cheat for sure? No, I've never cheated on anything in my life. It's okay, you need to settle after the haircut. He got bed head. Can't even afford hair? You're balding and in denial. Never. That's what someone who's balding would say? Fine, let me make a note of it before I forget again. I have to raid and run, Stanley, but always great to raid you. It's always great to have you raid me. Have a good rest of your day, Michi. Put that Gloomfy hat on. Okay, I'm making a bug report. The developers will be on it. Fix bolt in. It's in. It's in the system now. I won't forget. I mean, the developers won't forget. The car is for game 2, an arcade racing game, which will also be glitched in some way. Yeah, I like that. I was going to say earlier, I do want to make car physics soon. I really want to make like a little car game at some point. Like not a racing game, but just some type of game involving a car. Remember that time we had an endless runner game that had a skateboard character and we changed the character to a car? Does anyone remember that? What? Where? I have no idea. That it's on Twitter somewhere. I'm sure about it. Yeah, it's definitely somewhere. And we played we played Subway Surfers music over it. Did we? No. Or was it Tokyo Drift? Anyway, Starloon, to answer your question, what are we doing today? Today, we are doing the ultimate programming stream ever. My messages weren't working on mobile. Oh, yeah, I did not see them. Oh, ad break. Biggest programming stream ever. That's right. Hold on. How is that a cat fact? Seribot. You can buy live lobsters for saltwater fish tanks from an aquarium supplier. That's not a cat fact, but I like it. Did it, Curry? I think it was Tokyo. Did you know that I used to have a pet lobster? Fun fact. That's a thing? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's real. You had a lobster? Yeah, I did. Oh, it's too long, Chai. Give me the synopsis. Ow. Yeah, I got one from the lobster salesman. I didn't go out seeking a lobster. The lobster found me. And the lobster salesman gave it to me for free. Because it was like this little baby one with one claw. And I was like, how much for that one? He's like, that one? You can have that one for free, kid. And I was like, what? Oh, okay. And he like put it in this little milk bottle and gave it to me. So I took it home. He called me kid, even though this was only like... Actually, how long ago was this? Like 7 years ago? How did the lobster last? This lobster lived for, I think, somewhere between 3 to 4 years. Which is sort of average lifespan for a little lobster. But, I had a... believe it or not, I had a second lobster when I was a really young kid that I also got randomly from a friend who was walked past my house carrying a bucket. And I was like, what's in the bucket? And he was like, a lobster. He's like, do you want one? And I was like, yeah. So he just handed it to me and I took it inside. I was like, Mom, I have a lobster now. And that lobster lasted for, oh man, that lobster lasted like 10 years. Like it was crazy. He became ancient. Like for the first couple of years, we had like this outside pond that was like covered. And we had fish in there. I think we'd let him live in the pond for a little while. Like, well, I mean, it wasn't super fancy. It was like a little one that my mom and my dad made. But yeah, then he ended up living inside, and then like I moved houses eventually, and like I had to take him. And when we were moving houses, I had to carry this fishbowl with this massive fishbowl too, because the lobster was massive, and the lobster was inside of it. And man, the water was like splashing around. I was like in the car. There was no lid on it or anything. I was like, this lobster is gonna come flying out of this tank. All the tank is just gonna shatter, and it's gonna go all over me. But you know, we survived. I survived, and the lobster lived on. Yeah, sometimes there have been a few parts of my life that are really strange. But anyway, look at this. Check this out. Check out this player controller. How smooth and fun does this look? Like, tell me this isn't the best player controller you've ever seen in your life. And this here, this is the knockback orb. This knocks us back. But we have a brand new state machine. As you can see in the top left-hand corner, we have like all our states, current state, previous state. Looks very fun. Thank you, I'm glad. I love that almost the most, the silly knockback, right? I love hitting the knockback orb. Let me share with you a really, really simple detail that I love, okay? So, and then I'm gonna, don't worry, I'm not gonna miss your message, Chai. You went through too much effort to send that. I've had some strange moments in my life. Anyway, here's this knockback orb. ZZZ Alien and Stella and Foss 7 knockback orb. Okay, so when we get knocked back, we can dash and jump out of the knockback state, but not for the first 2 seconds. So I'm gonna spam jump, and then you'll see like when the jump actually works. So see how it's not straight away? This is really important, because if you can just instantly jump out of knockback, it's like becomes useless. But if you can never jump out of knockback, then it's too locked in. Like, you don't want to have to go through the whole thing every time, right? But if you're not careful and you're getting knocked back by like multiple enemies, like you can get knocked into another knockback orb. Not that knockback orbs will be in any game probably. But you know, like explosions or enemy attacks, if you keep getting knocked between them, you can kind of get chained because you are locked into it for a little while, a few seconds. This will be funny. And you can also, so you can also dash out of it or jump out of it. And this is really fun. But let's say you are just a casual player, or you get like knockback chained and you do hit the ground. You go into this long animation of falling to the ground and standing up, right? Now, if you're holding move, you do break out of the animation like half a second early. So it doesn't play out the full animation. Like, you can kind of get up and start running straight away, right? But here's the thing though. If you jump or dash, you can break out of it even earlier. So if I'm jumping, I can break out of it like halfway through. Or if I dash, I can dash out of it halfway through. Now, there is like a trade-off to that, right? Because you're using a jump or you're using a dash. But if the timing is important, you're trying to like dodge a move, or maybe you're just impatient like I am, like it's worth it to spend a move to kind of like break out of an animation. But like just a casual player might not know that. So they're just like, you know, they just wait for it to end and then walk away. Or maybe they hold moves so they break out of it early. But there is different timing for each, because while walking doesn't cost you anything, you can just walk out of it. It doesn't cost you a jump or a dash. And also it kind of looks silly to kind of like be halfway through and then just stand up and start walking away. Like that doesn't look right. It needs to be more towards the end for that to look natural. But it does look natural to me anyway, to jump out of it or dash out of it, because you're kind of like cutting to a completely different state. I hope this makes sense. This might, to some people, this might sound like rambling, but I swear this is like, this is so important to me. It's like these really small things that make player controllers feel good or bad. Like these little things can really add up. Bah, 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 bah. Yeah, the edge cases. State enforced knockback. I'm sure there's a joke there somewhere. Getting knocked around like the coin flip Coliseum. Exactly. Sneak and knockback orb in an out of bounds area. That's actually so funny. I feel like the knockback orb has a personality now. Like he's canon. Also, hi Kikyo Mia? Yeah, it really does. Jumping out of knockback would be nice if it did one of those martial art types jump onto your feet from your back. Oh, right. Bruce Lee style. Right. Yeah, that would be cool. Even if you're just moving, maybe that should be like, maybe it should play a slightly different animation to like jump out of it quicker. Yo, what's up, cat? Easter egg knockback orb. I got more things to say about this, but hold on, let me read Chai's message. I'm in an inspirational high. I revived an OC from the grave that I love dearly from 2021. It's like seeing an old friend or a repressed part of you come back full force. It's an interesting feeling. I kept hearing them in my head and imagining scenarios with them. For example, I wrote something down of that OC dancing with another OC as an art project later for myself to look back at in last October. This character is quite personal since it's based off of very exaggerated elements of me. I made a new piece for him, a work in progress. Hey, that sounds really cool. I'm glad that you're enjoying bringing back an OC so much. I do know what that's like. I have a lot of, I guess you could say, dead OCs that I would feel that way about bringing them back here and there for different reasons. They were just sleeping. Right. Sleeping OCs. Also, hi, Serica Ravenwing. Welcome. Cool name. So we also have the knockback. We also have walking off an edge puts us into the fall state. Oh, you know what I need to do? I just realized my VS Code editor has updated to this old ugly theme again. God damn it. VS Code can't keep getting away with this. Dude, we need to figure out a solution. How do we make it so VS Code doesn't take away our theme? Yeah, maybe I should just make it an actual extension. But then I can't sell it. Or can I? I don't know. I wish I could sell it so you can like install it like an extension. Like you unzip it and then it installs like an extension. I don't know how that works. I'll have to look into it. You can sell anything if you don't care about the law. That is so true. This is a message endorsed by Curryball and does not reflect the streamer, Mordecai, or Terra14 in any way. App, resources. No, that's not it. What is it? Extensions. There we go. Theme Kiyomi. Paste. Come back in here. Control Shift P. Reload. Control Shift P. Theme Kiyomi. There we go. Thank you. Is this for a specific game, and does it already have a name? Also, I'm loving your avatar. The low poly, or rather lower than normal poly style, is very nice. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah. I guess I would describe my style as lower poly. That's a good way to put it. Lower poly. So this specific game, it's a bit of a interesting situation at the moment. So I am planning to make a game with this. A lot of these things that we're working on is about to become an actual game project, but we're making all of this in a template game project. So we're basically going to like branch this into a game project and then keep this base thing that we're working on as a template. So then when we make more games, we can kind of just base them off of this. So yeah, we're working on a game. It doesn't have a name yet. Haven't even really talked much about the game. But our main kind of goal is just to make the sickest game template ever. Oh no, Sabi! Hi Sabi, bye Sabi. Rest in peace, Sabi. Ba ba ba. Ba, 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 ba. So like building blocks, smart, exactly. I've been working on little game projects over the last couple of years, 3D ones. I've made a bunch of 2D games and released them, but we've been slowly learning 3D and building 3D games. None of them are released yet. And I figured that like now is a good time to put all of that knowledge into something reusable, something good, like build out systems in a way that I can reuse them and have them be clean and extendable now that I actually really understand Unity and how it works. And that way, we can have a better chance of actually finishing games and not suffering from burnout or messy code bases. And spending hours and hours recreating the same systems and doing menus and basic interaction systems and etc. No more mess. Exactly. How did you get here, Serica? Also, hi, Cade. Hi, Maud. Looking well shaped today. That is so sweet. I'm glad you like my shapes. Thanks for the sip. Oh. While I was drinking? That's so rude, Starling. I could have choked. So mean. Ow. Oh. So. Hi, Sabi. How are you doing today? So basically, wait, is this 1920 by 1080? No, it's a little bit weird. I'm finally using a proper state machine for the player controller. And I know that this is like a normal thing to do. State machines are a normal thing when it comes to player controllers. But I've always hated locking myself into state machines. Usually what I do is I have like one main state where like jumping, landing, etc. It's like all kind of in the main state. And then I have a few others like frozen state, dead state, things like that. But this time I've thought of a solution. Well, first of all, the reason that I don't like state machines when it comes to player controllers is, like I said, I don't like how it can kind of lock you into states. Like, I like everything being fluid. Like, I want to be able to jump from any other state or dash out of any state. I don't want to ever feel like I'm locked into anything. And then I realized that we can still control that. So we can have as many state transitions from as many other states as we want, and we can have more control over it, right? That's why I make substates for my state machines. Ah, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I could have a main state that wraps all of this into one. And then I can easily change that. That's good. I like that. Actually, I'm going to write that down. I never even thought about having like a parent state. Bum, 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 bum. Smart idea. Why are you weak for, Chai? Play controller. Substates. Never mind, I'm suddenly very strong. What do you mean by that? Hello, Anman. Ainman. I also have substate communications, so like sibling states can exchange info if needed. Like, for example, transitions or something. I like that. That's cool. Sabi says very tired today. Had 2 days of concerts and then went straight to 3 days of moving into a new apartment. Oh my god, all in 100-degree temps. Okay, that sounds like an insane week. So okay, I hope you can rest now. Serica says I'm new to coding, as in I started a month ago. Have a good grasp on Python, but since I want to get into game dev as well, I need to learn something more efficient. So I thought I'd just look at the game dev category, and you were the first stream Twitch recommended. And I like this style. That's cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm glad I was up there. Yeah, I think choosing an engine is a good idea. Choosing Unity is a good idea. If you want, actually, it's a bit rough, but I am working on a how to get started guide that includes like how to get started with Unity. Unity is C#, right? Yeah, C++++. I accidentally started something because I felt like hitting you. Your berries don't affect me. I'm just absorbing them. I'm absorbing the berry juice. I'm tanking it all. Salt cluster. Doesn't Unity have a node-based language too? Does it? I have no idea. Oh, like blueprints. Yeah, it does. It's called Playmaker. Moving house means there's so much to do. Got to get Wi-Fi hooked up, put together. Oh, so you're still going? Oh, man, that's rough. I don't envy that. Is that why your skin is purple? What? No. I saw a video that said C# is Windows flavored Java, and I've never been more disgusted with that description. It's kind of true though. Like I do feel that. Don't say owl, it makes me feel bad. You should feel bad. So yeah, basically what I'm doing is I have different conditions on changing to different states per state. So if we're moving, yeah, we can dash, we can jump, we can fall. Bum, 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 bum. But if we're jumping, we can still dash, we can jump again, we can fall, we can fast fall. How do you handle transitions between states? So, okay, so here's where it gets kind of interesting, is I have a, for each state, I have an update part of that state and an enter that state. So I have update jump, which is... Where is update jump? Oh, it's right there. So I have update jumping. Now, this code is really messy because I only just started putting this together. That's why I want to clean it up today. But we have update jump and then all the way up here. No, not all the way up there. We have enter jump, which does all of our initial jumping stuff. So some states have like an initial piece of code that does something. So then when we change state, tell me if this makes sense or not. I mean, tell me if this doesn't make sense. But in change state, we handle all of the, like, we reset stuff. We'll reset stuff down here. And then we just, we change to the new state, but then we also play the enter part of that state. So we play the first frame of enter jump, the first frame of jump, enter jump. It is a strange way of doing it, but if it works, it works. Well, I was thinking about this so much and I can't think of a better way to do it, right? Because jumping includes two things. We want to set all of the jump stuff, the jump velocity, play the jump animation, do all of those things. And then we want to just be in jump. Like we want to stay in jump after that, but we don't want to keep on doing those things. But we still want to process movement logic. We want to process animation, and we want to check for any other state that can be transitioned to out of jump. So that's why we have the update jumping. No, that's not what's weird, Seven. I think the weird part is that some states have like 2 parts, but I mean, like, I can't think of I feel like this is the best way I can think of. Like, I can't think of a better way to do it than this. That part makes sense? Yeah, so then change state handles all of that. Bum, bum, bum. Scrafty. Hi, Scrafty. Welcome in. I was focused on the berry throwing. Yeah. So, like... Yeah. That's basically it. That's the basis of it. So now we can just control which state can transition to what state, right? But then we also have the 4 states. So change state has a what is it called? We can pass in true if we want it to force that state. So some states like knockback, we can be knocked back out of any state. We can be jumping, idling, falling, whatever. Knockback will completely override that. Bum, 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 bum. An optional variable. Yeah, that's the word. Also, to add into the tired conversation, I'm very tired today. I actually didn't get much sleep last night. I usually get to sleep much earlier than I did last night. So you first go to a state that prepares the jump and then go to a state that does the jump in. Basically, yeah. Like, well, we change to the jump in state, but we also play the jump state setup. Like we initialize the jump state and then we enter the jump state. Bum, 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 bum. Why not just have one state that has a function that gets called when you change to a state? So I like on state enter. Hold on, wait. Have just one state that has a function that gets called when you change to a state. Well, hold on, isn't that what this is? Void change state. This is basically on state enter. Unless there's another way. Unless there's a better way, which I'm totally open to hearing about. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding. Does enter jump and enter land have different setup? Yeah. So it sets up all the things that should happen, right? So we check if it's a heavy land. We reset certain triggers. Really specific animation stuff. Anything that we need to do to initialize that state. But it's code that we only need to run once. So there's no point in it being inside the actual updating of the state. The update of the state is basically just like the logic on what it can do next. Yeah, exactly 7. I thought it was just me being out of it that was causing me to be lost, but because I was so lost, but it's you that's confusing. No, I think that this is a team effort. Some people will make an enter and exit function on the states themselves and use those to exit current state and enter the new state. So instead of if else, you just do current state update, for example. An enter and exit function on the states. Right, okay, I sort of get you. So we could just do in change state, it would just be like current state dot enter instead of doing a switch. Yeah, I get that. That could make it cleaner for sure. But how would we make a... And the states are then classes. Yeah, that's what I was just going to say. Like, so then the states... Each state would be more than just an enum. So each state would be, yeah, like a class with an enter function and an update function. Honestly, I like that. That actually sounds really clean. Have an abstract class. Yeah. That sounds clean. Hello, Ash. Welcome in. Hello, how's it going? Great, actually. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I like that. Let's try and set that up right now. That's how I did my finite state machine in my little game platform I'm building before starting the game. Okay, let's do that. You can pass values to other states that way too. Can we? Thanks for the sip, Snackubus. Rainbow executable. Snip, yeah, don't snip me. How dare you call me out on that one? Okay, hold on. Give me 1 sec. I have base health class, and I overwrite the death function based on which entity it's for, because they do different animations and stuff for each thing. Right. Like some enemies might explode, some might multiply into 2 different enemies, like split. Some might just play a death animation and that's it. Alright, let's figure this out. So we have our player state here, but what we really want to do is make a... Wait. Should we... We make a new class, right? A new script. Let's not try and like put it all into the player controller script. Okay, let's call it player states. And then let's look up an abstract class. Wait, do we want an abstract class or just a regular class? When are we getting players? the player manager. Should we use an interface or an abstract class? Abstract, then you would inherit from that for specific states. I don't know what an interface is. Yeah, I forget the difference. I haven't worked too much with abstract or interface classes. But this is a perfect opportunity to do that. I would use interface if you're not going to have any default function implementation. Yeah, not a whole script. Okay. Well, I don't think we are going to have any base code, so I guess we would just go with interface. Let's get a base script from my ally ChatGPT. My player states. Is this base code switching states? The base code switching states? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I think we just need to do... Okay. Yeah, we'll do public interface. Do we need to call it iPlayer state? Why do people call interfaces that? Like, I don't like that. But I guess we should, right? And then we just have void enter. Oh, well, wait, we want both of them. Void enter. And void update. I mean, Ika's interface, yeah. Enter, exit, update, physics update is what I do usually. Oh, right. We can add more. You're totally right. All I can think of is iPod. I don't really like it either, but it's nice to be able to see that a function is accepting an interface as opposed to a concrete class. Okay, I'm still confused on how this would look, but like, can we define everything in here and still just write the methods like we're writing in here? Let's see. So if we do, where's jump in? Oh wait, yes we can. Yeah, we can. No, can we? I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Can we still... Where's my... Where's my Enterland? Yes, you would make new classes for each state inheriting from the interface. You can put those into the manager. Each state gets access to... Yo, what's up, state? Welcome in. What's up, state McMuffin? I'm glad I'm not the only one asking ChatGPT for code and advice. I think if you're not asking ChatGPT, then you're moving slower than you would be if you were asking it. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Stade? Thanks for the raid. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about 7. Like, how do we get access to the player controller variables? Finite state machine would have a current state property to hold reference to your current idle, false states, etc. Call current state update on it. Then you need to wait for the state to tell this time to switch state. I make my SM check if the current state returns something. Some people would give their states a reference. So, okay, ChatGPT is saying we can do things like this. Like we can do like a reference. Well, then again, play controller is my play controller is a singleton now. So I guess we could just do play controller. Oh wait, oh no, just this. Also, I'll stop working and go to bed. Have a get out early tomorrow. No worries, Serico. It was nice to meet you. Have a good rest. And thanks for coming by. I have a really good tutorial on finite state machines, but it's for Godot. The idea is the same though. Yeah, okay. Can you post it in the Discord? See y'all next stream or in the Discord. Yeah. See you there. For the variables, some people will create a context to have references to the things that your state needs. That isn't a singleton. You can pass those to the constructor of the state. Right, okay. Oh, right. You can just pass it in as context. Creamy with 28 months. Thank you for the support for 28 months. Creamy. What are we working on today? We're working on our play controller state machine. What are you working on today? The usual, I suppose. I figured out how to decompile and recompile Xbox 360 shaders. No way. You're always doing some magic over there, Stade. Mostly just reverse engineering them so then I can edit them in the future. Huh. Damn, that's cool. When are you not going, sicko? Working on a little something something? Video game? Man, this is really cool. I'm just... My brain doesn't grasp it yet. Like, I'm almost there. Let me just think about it. Boom, 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 boom. What channel am I posting it? You can post it in inbox. Actually, resources would probably work. Oh yeah, I got my code theme here. I mean, in fact, sicker maxing at all times. So why is this all broken? Like if I was to put this in my play controller. Out of curiosity. Oh, it works. So we could just kind of do it like this. It's kind of annoying that we have to put player at the start of everything. I wonder if there's a way to not have to do that. Let's ask. Is there a way to not prefix everything with player? Oh, interesting. Inherit from a shared base class. Create a base class for your player states. And include the references in there. Yeah, I don't mind this. Bum, 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 bum. You know what we can do? We can leave this for the moment and set up all of our logic and states, and then we can move them over to this, because this doesn't really fundamentally change how it works. It kind of just like lays it out a bit neater. I am really interested in this though. Is there a Kiyomi bestiary anywhere for reasons? I'm actually kind of working on something. I am working on a mini Kiyomi wiki. It's coming, it's coming. It's gonna happen. But as of right now, there's nothing. Kiyomi lobster incoming. Right, it would be kind of cool just to be able to be like change state would be like one line of code, and also update states would be like one line of code as well. Pretty cool, I have to admit. Wait, we're getting lobsters? Everyone gets a lobster eventually. Let's exit this. I want to ask what this would look like. To give me an idea. Your lobster stories inspire me. I'm not done yet though. Oh, I'm glad you like them. I wonder when I'll get the next lobster in my life. I heard love story, not lobster. When are we getting love stories? real. Currents. Lobster love story. Oh man, okay. I do really like this. I can really see the appeal of having like state.exit, state.enter, state.update. I'm just trying to decide if I want to do this now. Because I feel like this might need like 100% of my brain power. Oh, new Ko-Fi shop sale. Thank you for supporting me on Ko-Fi. Whoever that was. You can't get abstract enough. It was me. Thanks for the theme. You're welcome. Thank you for buying it. It literally is the best VS Code theme, right? I don't blame you. Can get abstract enough that you reuse the FSM code for all state machines, right? Yeah. And you just build states from this point forward. Anything else you need a state machine for, right? Like I could use this exact same thing for enemies. I have one state machine now and just build states for my looting system, player movement. Ah, yeah. Yes, 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 yes. You're onto something. You're onto something, that's for sure. This is so cool. Okay, let's start cleaning up what I currently have, and then when I get to it, I can update everything over to our interface system. Jed Blake, how dare you? Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's see what I need to do for now though. Always dare, it drives life. Let's close these up. We don't need that anymore. Movement logic. I feel like let's rename this to process movement. Let's also turn on mech vibes. some mech vibes. Lobster love story. I studied the color out of those clouds. Thanks for the daily offering. Movement apply. Let's do region, enter, put them all in here. Send it in a bit. Good, I look forward to seeing it. Enter jump, enter dash, enter land, enter crash land, enter fast fall. Okay. Don't worry about those. The main update. State logic looks good. I know there's a few extra things that I need to add to this player controller too before it's really like the perfect base. There's a few more little features. And I feel like there's things that I'm not thinking of too. What does every player controller need? What are the things every pro player controller need? Now I'm curious again. Did you study programming or self-taught? I'm completely self-taught. I mean, I did go to game dev school for a year and also did a little course in C++ when I was younger, but those don't count. Like, I feel like I learned nothing from either of those things. I dropped out of game school. Because it was just too... It was too intense on things that I didn't care about, basically. I was like... I just don't don't care enough about these things to be spending like 8 hours a day studying them and worrying about them. Like, I just want to make games. How old are you? It's a secret. I'm as old as you think I am. He's an old man. I'm not an old man. Okay, I am older. I'm older than you probably think. I've been around here for a while. Bum 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 bum. 23, my guess. 4 million years. Oh my god. The contrast. I'm either 23 years old or 4 million years old. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. That's funny. A nice small range for us to figure it out. Yeah. Take a guess. Anywhere between there. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. As old as Kiyomi. Posted in art? Alright, I'll take a look. I feel that. I feel like there's something I'm not thinking about. Meanwhile, overthinking. Yeah, there's always something I'm not thinking about that I should be thinking about. Bum, 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 bum. Prefer Python? I prefer C#. Happy early and also belated birthday, Jellybun. I'm coming to get you. I'm going to get you, Jellybun. Congratulations on being your age. Thank you, Coach Sheep. He's 400. Me still going to game school. Did you go to a 4-year college? I think it was 3 years. Does Frog Song just play all the time, or am I always just lucky? You're lucky. It literally plays like once, maybe twice per stream. Maybe twice per stream. I'm at a community college. Interesting. No, like, don't get me wrong. Every game school is different. Every game college is different. Just the one that I went to, I didn't like it. If you're in a good one, then hell yeah, that's good. I'm happy for you. What's in here? Oh, I'll process. I've been around these streets. That's right, Chai. That's a good guess. Somewhere between the two. I think I always assume everyone on the internet is young, but MySpace proved me wrong. You assume everyone on the internet is young? Interesting, Sabi. QWERTY knows. It's pronounced C++++. Also, how are you doing, Mendo? But speaking of age, my birthday is just 1 week away. Happy birthday. What are you going to do for your birthday? I never knew until last year how to say C# out loud. Oh, really? Well, now you know, thanks to QWERTY. I said C double cross or something. C double cross. I was imagining at least C hash. C double cross is crazy. What is a game school? A boot camp? A game school is just like it's like any other like community, I mean not sorry, community college class you can do. But sometimes there's like whole schools dedicated specifically just to game dev, like design, art, and code. I did the coding aspect of game school. I thought your search bar had TGURP. TGURP. It stands for template Unity 6 URP. TGURP. But yeah, C# is definitely better than Python. It's just science. Yeah, it's science. I don't know. I go back and forth on whether I like Python or not. Like sometimes I see it, I'm like, yeah, it looks really nice. But then sometimes I use it and I'm like, maybe I'm just too used to C# that I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like this. T-glop. Process. The variable region, we don't go in there, okay? We don't look inside the variable region. We stay out of there. So we have process, update, enter. These could also be called update, but these are things that kind of just happen all the time. Like these aren't states, these are things that all of our states can use. All of our states can move, all of our states can process cooldowns. All of our states can process animation and movement apply. Sub update. Yo, what's up, Nicholas? Welcome in. What are you up to? Comp sci is not the major you want if you plan on doing practical software engineering. That's what you do if you're going to be a researcher, to be honest. Right. Making crab game. I haven't seen anything about your crab game yet. Oh, blue sky. That's why I haven't seen about it. What's up, Inak Shy? I'm gonna try to get some rest for a bit. If I don't come back, have a good rest of stream mode. Good luck stating die machines. Thanks, Stade. Thanks for the raid today. Good luck with everything. Don't need that. Keep that like this. Yep, okay. Haven't posted on Twitter in 2 years. Feels good. Right. Yeah. I try to only post on social media. I try not to use it. It's simply a tool. I'm finally done with all of my assets and things that I was working on the side, so I can finally work on my game full time now. Well, not full time, but I have so much more time to work on this. We're finally almost finished the perfect player controller. What's up, H Pix Poke? Twitter is fun if you follow art account though. True. Yeah, if you follow you in like your friends or people that you care about only. Thanks for the sip, Tuesday. I really envy some people's timelines and For You pages. Okay, everything still works. Why is your For You page a mess? I don't know. Make a separate alt with different curated content. I should. Or maybe I should just make like a Twitter list with just the people that I actually care about. I know you can do that on Instagram too, but you know, I always just get sucked into Reels. Like I'm really thinking maybe it is time that I just delete Instagram and stuff off my phone. Like maybe it's really time. Because I keep on keeping them there as like my justification is, oh, if I post something to Twitter or Instagram, like I can like keep track of how it's doing, maybe reply to some people. But then I haven't been posting that much. Insta is how I found you. No, that's what I mean. Like I'll use it on my computer only. So like I go to my PC, I post something on Instagram, I like check my Instagram DMs and stuff, and then I move away from my PC, and that's it. Instagram, bye. You're stuck there, buddy. You're not coming with me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I've ever... Oh, your Discord status isn't saying that you're streaming. Wait, that's happening to everyone. I noticed that with a few other people too. Why is this happening? No way, sweets. It's happening to me too now. Streamer mode didn't turn on automatically. There we go, I turned it on now. Now it says I'm streaming. It might be an OBS thing too. I noticed something else annoying that Discord's been doing is every time I open OBS or Sprite, it like shows up all of my friends that also use those things. It's like, invite 𝙡𝙘𝙠 to come play OBS. And I'm like, no. I don't want to invite 𝙡𝙘𝙠 to come play OBS. What does that mean? Why not? That's rude. I mean, we could play something, just not OBS, you know? You don't want to play OBS with your friends? You've been seeing that too. Co-op roguelike, OBS. Benedictus. All my friends are playing OBS without me. You don't want to get the OBS high score. I've already clocked OBS. I've clocked it. I new game plussed it. I've done it all. Did you guys used to say that? Like when me and my friends would beat games when we were kids, would say we clocked them. Like, oh, did you clock Ratchet and Clank 3 yet? Yeah, dude, I clocked it. Okay, let me check out my to-do list. So, what's next? So we did knockback. Oh, we don't have... We did dashes. We don't have input buffer. We don't have lean in. Don't have after images. Boom, 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 boom. We have dash animation now. Done. We make knockback locks all movement. Done. Knockback crash land locks all movement. Done. Getting knocked down. Knockback state. Oh yeah. Done. I was gonna ask about coyote time actually. Got coyote time? We don't have coyote time yet, but I'll tell you why. I'll show you why. I asked this last stream, but I'm curious what you guys think. Are you a hater? Okay, well, I'm just thinking, why take away the jump at all? Like, why not just let it so the player can still have both their jumps, even if they do fall? Like, they're still gonna... It's still better to jump at the edge, I think. Like, it's probably... I don't know. Like, it doesn't really make much sense to be able to fall off a ledge and then jump back up. But coyote time means that, yeah, you delete the first jump if they're not on the ground. When double jump is already in, sense doesn't mean too much. Right. Right. Makes sense when the player's first jump is bigger than the second. Yeah, actually, true. I just realized both my jumps are the same. Should that be different? Kirby's air jumps are tiny compared to his initial. I kind of want to do that now. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go to our jump enter. It's interesting that you're letting the player jump twice after falling. Well, I mean, I could not let them do that. Killbog's second jump is 70% of the first jump. Ah. Interesting. I guess that means that you can just stop the player from getting too high, but still let them have a second jump. And okay, I think I do want to do it. You know, I feel like when we don't take away the player's jump if they fall off the edge, I feel like it makes them too powerful. Like I want there to feel like there's more consequences from missing, like falling off a ledge, right? I think it's the way. I think that's what we do. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take away first jump if fall. Make second jump less powerful. And then add coyote time. When the player initiates an air jump, do you cut their existing Y velocity? Yes, yes. And I also have it so if they hold down the jump button, the gravity is lesser just in general. Like it takes longer for them to start being pulled back down. Also, hi Sweet Serene. How is the stream going? Good. We're chilling today. Kind of sleepy, but kind of determined. What about you? How are you doing today? It's giving Smash Bros with all the extra jumping. Yeah, see, I like that, but maybe it's a little bit too much at the moment. Strawberry 7 says it's interesting. Oh yeah, like panic power. Yeah. Soul cluster. I see some chatters talking about Python programming. Do I need to dive deeper to learn it? If all I need for data analyst work is pandas. I don't know what any of those things are in Axie. I have no idea. Level 40 Starloon? No way. Starloon? The first level 40? That's actually kind of crazy. Congratulations. How far away is Jay? Oh, you're close still. 55 XP away. I walked away for 1 minute. This is so sad. Guys, you can't walk away from the stream. You can't miss it. You don't want to miss any minute of the stream. Jay's close too. Oh, and Kaz. Nice. I'm walking away. Don't walk away, sweet Thrin. Wait, we gotta bring pop quiz back. Okay, there may be a pop quiz at the end of stream. I'll be for real, I was sleeping, woke up just for the cluster. Are you serious? See, that's good. Stay here at the stream. Let the soul cluster be your reminder. Even while you're asleep. I don't know if I've made it to a pop quiz. We only did one. Alright, let's make it so when we enter jump. Maybe we don't even need jumps remaining anymore. Because it's just one jump on the ground and one jump in the air. That's how it should be. I think. So it technically should just be air jumps remaining, and it should be set to 1 because we should always be able to jump while we're on the ground. Well, not always, but you know, we don't need to actually have a number for that. So when we land, where we reset jump somewhere, where is it? Only jump when grounded and air jump just be 1. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I think I'm resetting in the grounded. So where we process movement. Yeah, jumps remaining equals jumps max. So let's set jumps max to 1. And I think we can just rename this to air jumps. Oh. Do you have a question of the day in mind? What's a good question of the day? I'm doing good. Took it easy today. Feeling pretty good to get some work done tomorrow. Good. Sometimes you just gotta take it easy. When? What is a good question of the day? Is a pretty good question of the day. I should do that one time. Let's change this to air jumps remaining. And only increment it. I mean... Wait, what's... Wait, hold on. What is the opposite to increment? My brain is running at like 10% power today. Decrement? I mean, that's what I was thinking in my head, but that doesn't sound right. That does not sound right. It should be unincrement. De-increment. Bum, bum, bum. So that's how we know. Basically, we want to do if grounded, if not grounded, and we do an air jump and we remove air jumps remaining. If we are grounded, we just do our regular jump. We don't do anything. Perfect. And then, oh. Jump pressed and air jumps remaining. Okay, this is where it has to be different. If we're already in the air. Actually, this is a little bit annoying that we have to like update all of these different states and how they handle landing. Maybe there's a problem here as well with our state machine. We have to have more like global state transition logic. Decremental. Oh, decrement. Decrement. I think my first one was, when was the last time you jumped? So now if I ever jump, that's what I think about. I was thinking about doing that one too. That was such a fun one. When was the last time you jumped? Kha'Zix. Hi, Kha'Zix. Reduct. Reduce. De-increment. Yeah, just like de-quip. Okay, decrement. Decrement. Increment and decrement. How did I forget that? Because I don't think I've ever used that word. I'll be liking. No problem, Kha'Zix. And decrement. Sometimes you just say things. Yeah. Might hop in the Discord quiet later. Okay, okay. Alright, so if jumps pressed and air jumps is over. Yeah. If we're jumping, if we're falling, we want to check if we have air jumps. If we're like on the floor in any kind of way. Yo, Mendo, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the gift sub. Inclement. Outcrement. The Pink Gang. All right, the Pink Gang. Okay, so if we're on the ground, we can just always jump. Doesn't matter how many jumps we have. So if jump press, jump. if we're here. If we're falling, we still need to check if we have a jump. But if we're just moving, we don't need it. What about where is idle? We don't need it. Okay, let's make sure that just worked. Oh my god, I got a dinner? Okay. Enjoy. Don't forget to drink water, guys. I've forgotten. No. Drink it right now. Okay, perfect. So we can walk around. We can always jump off the ground. But if we're in the air, we have one air jump. Perfect. Bah, bah, bah. Now we can walk off the edge and we only get one jump. Oh, it feels so much scarier now to fall off the edge. Like, it's still quite forgiving. And I think, oh yeah, so currently we can do infinite dashes. So if we fell right down here, like technically we could keep dashing and climb up a wall, right? But I think I'm gonna, we need to have a limit to the dashes too. We can't just have unlimited air dashes. And there also needs to be a cooldown. There's one bug that I can't figure out yet, is if we do a reflect and then land, our next dash animation is super quick. I don't get it. Don't get that one. Oh, actually, yes I do. It's something to do with our land animation. Let me write that down so I don't forget. Bum, 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 bum. Landing animation is canceling or overriding the dash somehow. I think I'm awake now. It's just fighting the demons to stay conscious earlier, but now I'm chilling. Okay, good. Yeah, sometimes I'm fighting the demons to stay conscious. And then all of a sudden I'm chilling. I'm good. Thanks, silly ghost. You're so welcome. Thanks for the tip. I'm going to not drink water just to spy you. I'm going to put you underwater in Minecraft without any way to get back up. I'm going to put some blocks over you. I'm going to dig a 2-block hole and fill it with water and put you in it. Just so you know. Muds, what is he saying? Talking about Minecraft. Man, this game is good. Hi, Oid. Which game? Fighting demons probably sounds so goofy out of context. No, I get it. Which game? OBS? Right, the OBS game. Okay, so take away first jump if fall. Done. Done, done, done. Make second jump less powerful. Okay, let's do it. That should be easy. We just go back to our jump. No, not update jump. Our enter jump. Enter jump, and we will put this piece of code in here. So if we're in the air, we'll jump at jump height times 0.7, 70%. I'm just stealing Nicholas's number. And then we'll do just normal if we're on the ground. You know, let's actually set it to 50 just so it's more. See if we can notice it. Not the audio capture mains. Really excited for the next season. They're finally nerfing audio capture mains. All right, you guys are so silly. Sil, you get a purple star for that one. I can't control what this guy says. Chat, ban this guy. Oh, it's so much shorter. It's like no power at all. That doesn't feel like a 50% jump. That feels like a 0% jump. We need some more power than that. Gravity does that. No, hold on. Wait, let's see something. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. We're directly affecting our velocity. Is there leveling in your game? Maybe it's a level 1 jump. Honestly, true. We definitely can do that. Like, not for this game, I don't think. But yeah, like that's a good idea. Okay, that's actually pretty cool, honestly. Good call to Nicholas to make the second jump shorter. I think that feels way better. We still have a double jump. We still have control, but we're just like way less powerful now, which is good. We can't like just pseudo fly around. I like this. It's funny how that actually feels better. Oh, but then if we fall off, oh my god, it's so scary. We only get this like little tiny hop to try and get back. Ah. Box guy once gave me his autograph. Yo, what's up, bus? Welcome in. Oh, we also need dash cooldown and dash limits. Let me write that down. Dash cooldown, dash limit. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now let's think about coyote time. Coyote? Man, I don't know how to say words today. Oh, that's not how to say coyote. That's what a coyote sounds like. Never mind. I thought I was going insane. I was like, what is that? Wait, it's different now. Why is it so different? That scared me. Honestly, it scared me too. I thought reality was melting around me. I was expecting to hear the word coyote, and I just hear that. What are you doing? Okay, I just googled coyote.
Coyote.
That's what I was trying to get.
Coyote.
Coyote. No, that's British.
Coyote.
Coyote. Oh, that's like me. More coyote.
Coyote.
I tabbed back in at the wrong time. Why are we getting puppies yapping?
Coyote.
That's better. Coyote. More coyote. I was like, what audio filter did you use? You thought it was me? You thought it was me? What happened? I looked away for 1 second. Don't worry, you wouldn't have seen that one coming. Also, hi Crevis. Thanks for the follow. I was checked out. What is the context of all of this? I was trying to figure out how to say the word coyote. And I googled coyote. And then I clicked the button that is at the top. And that's what happened. It was so jarring. Sorry for anyone that I scared. That was not my intention. I swear. That was not my intention. If grounded. Oh. Dude, I don't even know what I thought or felt that time. I just got stunned. Okay, I'm gonna make a little function, a little helper function called bull can jump. Can... Wait, what do we want to do? Can jump. Can ground jump. Bum, 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 bum. So, I mean, there's probably a million ways to do coyote time. To do RRRRR time. Like, we could just have a timer, and every time we walk off an edge, it starts counting down. If it's 0, there's no more coyote time. Yo, what's up, Dub? Create a sample for some demon summoning sound effects. I don't even know what I thought or felt that time I just got stunned. It was such a strange noise. Trust me, I was just as stunned. I had no idea what I was hearing. Fight or flight triggered. What did I miss? Hi, Void Moth. Nothing. You didn't miss anything. Don't worry about it. What unintentionally jingle the chat with that? Okay, so if grounded and coyote time is above 0, return true. Where's our cooldowns? Here. Private float coyote time equals. Did I miss something while I was feeding my cats? Don't worry, Witch Weaver. I just accidentally jump scared everyone. No big deal. No biggie. No biggie. Coyote time equals. Yo, what's up, John Smith? Welcome in. How you doing? I remember you from last night. The block bench adventure. That sounds sus. You're right. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. That did sound sus, my bad. I really wasn't trying to be funny or anything. I feel like 200 milliseconds of coyote time is probably too much. Maybe we'll start with just 1. Coyote timer. And then we'll do coyote time. Why is it gray? Oh. Okay, where we do all of our timer stuff, we'll do like a if not grounded and coyote timer is above 0, then coyote timer minus equals time dot delta time. So if we're in the air and it's above 0, then we count it down. Else, if we are grounded, coyote term equals coyote time. I think that's fine to constantly be running that. We could also reset it when we land on the ground. Yeah, let's do that rather than running a piece of code constantly. I think Oh, yeah, wait, we can just put it here. Wait a second. Oh, this is constant as well. We'll figure that out later. Wait, we're not done yet. You're good. Hopefully I'll learn some stuff by osmosis by having you in the background. I hope so. I learn like that sometimes. Definitely. Yo, what's up, Mickey? Can you make it so Coyote Time has a chance to call a group of coyotes to a random viewer's residence? Yes, that's a great idea. Purple start a bus. See, this is the kind of ideas that we need, guys. Necromux, hello. Welcome. Puppy distribution, exactly. Yeah, in actuality, coyotes are kind of scary. They're just little guys. They do look pettable. They look pettable. Deltarune isn't on Humble Bundle, huh? It's not? Okay, so in idle. Jump press. L-shift, jump, pressed, and can ground jump. Has anyone seen the coyotes that take trains in cities? No. What? How do they know what they're doing? Where are they going? They going to work? Jump. So when we're moving, we're idle. That's the only times. I guess if we're crash landing, we could give that couple of seconds of coyote time. In case we crash land off an edge. Let's make our coyote time bigger. So we can test it first. God forbid a girl has a job. Shaking my head, So urban animals are honestly super cool and adapted to their environments. Yeah, that is true, honestly. I saw a video the other day of a group of ducks waiting at a traffic light. And then when the light started playing the little jingle, the ducks crossed. I was like, that is so cute. They just know. It's so cute. Oh, wait a second. No, that's not... Wait, let me think about this. Okay, because we're entering jump. then we're still using up our air jump because we're in the air. It doesn't know that we have coyote time. We need to like pass in. We need to have like an optional thing that's like, ooh. Ground jump. Instead of using grounded, we check bull ground jump. Okay, yeah, I think that works. And then when we... Oh, wait, we still don't know. Yes, we do. If it's jumping, we want to do... I'm hungry, food time. Oh my god, it's already 3 hours into the stream. I need to get some food in a minute. Let me figure this out first though. We're gonna coyote the time first. What is the cleanest way to do this? I'm gonna figure it out. Time the coyote. How fast is he? Yeah. And let me think. Coyote time. Wait a second. Wait, okay, hold on. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. Maybe we can just keep everything the same. And then in enter jump, we just check if can ground jump in here. So then it's like, if we're grounded, what is it? If we're grounded or coyote time is above 0, then we can ground jump. Simple. So then if we can ground jump, we ground jump. Oh, except this needs to be the opposite way around. If we have coyote time or we're on the ground, that means we can ground jump. Make sense? Way simpler than I thought. I keep reading void moth as void mouth. That's scary. Hermes 1, welcome in. This stream looks like a great find. That's so sweet. I'm glad that you think so. We are working on a game template. We're working on the best player controller ever made. Is the stream laggy? I'm seeing FPS dips. Okay, we're good now. No, it's not. We're good. It's all good here for me. Sometimes it spikes. Okay. So if we walk off the edge, we still have 2 jumps. Oh. We just need to make sure that if we jump, we delete coyote time. Otherwise, we have infinite jumps until coyote time runs out. But if we jump and then wait a full second, no more coyote time. Cool. Yeah, coyote time is a great little thing for a game feel. Next, we'll do input buffers. So if we hit jump right before hitting the ground, we'll still jump. Man, this player controller is fun. Yeah, welcome in, Hammies. I don't know how input buffers are done. I haven't done them before and wasn't taught them. I've done them before. Definitely done them before. I had them in my 2D player controller, but I don't remember. But we'll figure out a good way to do it. There's like very minimal bugs when it comes to my animations now, which is good. Logic wise, I think there's like 0 bugs, but the animation bug, there's still a few little weird animation bugs. Just a little, but they're very, very minor. Everything's pretty solid. Royal Spammer, welcome. Is it called Coyote Time because of Wile E. Coyote? Exactly. So, you know in Wile E. Coyote when he walks off an edge and then he doesn't start falling until he realizes that he's just walked off an edge? That's what it's inspired from. So in video games, if a player presses the jump button and they're like 1 pixel or 1 tiny little centimeter off the edge and they fall, they don't get their jump, that feels really bad. So what you do is you give them the tiniest little bit of coyote time so that even if they hit a jump slightly too late, it still counts. See what I mean? See when if I jump right as I walk off the edge? Because people always time their jumps to try to be right at the edge of a platform so they get the most amount of height. So there can be a lot of instances where a player will just miss that and completely fall off. No question of the day yet. Oh, true. I think I have some questions of the day written down. Let me check. Naming things off cartoons. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Because we're gamers and we like having fun names. We already had... What other questions of the day have we had? We've had like, when was the last time you fell over? When was the last time you jumped? When was the last time you ran at full speed? Hmm. Okay, I have one that's kind of along those lines. When was the last time you climbed something? And what was it? Wait, this is actually interesting. I feel like this is like a rare question of the day. I feel like I don't feel like people don't climb things these days. Like a tree? Dude, everything? Give me the last time. What was the last thing you climbed? Okay, Coyote time is working though. We just need to make it so that when we do enter a jump, we set Coyote time to 0. Perfect. The counter to reach a really high shelf. Self-height ducks. Interesting. The counter to reach a really high shelf. Short people have to climb every day. Oh no, it's one of these questions again. Yeah, I like stood on the sink. You stood on the sink? Hold on, how high are the shelves? Saturday, I hopped on a small fence to get a ball back. Oh, you're right. Fences, that counts. Recently at the grocery store shelves because I'm short. It's grocery store shelves. Guess it depends on what you'd consider climbing because I climb things all the time to reach stuff. Yeah, that counts. Today I climbed to get to my seat at dinner. Hold on, house. What are you, like a tiny little ant? 5 years ago I used to be a gymnast. You make a great ladder? That is not true. A mountain the other day. Hike. What? Climbed a mountain? That's so cool. Curry says, I ain't climbed shit in like a trillion years. Why do you ask shit like this? Crying. What kind of answer is that? I climb trees, buildings, rocks, vehicles. I am not short. You just like climbing. Okay. I respect it. I'm thinking I genuinely can't remember this. I'm thinking too. You live a privileged life not having to climb. Sometimes people ask at the grocery store, ask me to get something from a shelf. And I never mind doing that. But I always think to myself like, man, that must suck to have to ask someone. Is this a flex? No, this is not a flex. I'm just explaining that like, I do understand that we live different lives, you and I, Jelly. That's why I don't ask, I just climb. Okay, wait, no, I went bouldering like half a year ago. That counts. I used to climb and chill in trees. I used to love climbing trees. It has been a while. Alright, I'm drinking water right now. I used to do that to reach my upper shelving. Now I simply don't use them. I use the lower cabinet so I don't have to climb. Right. I'm 6 foot and climb everything. Girl, you are Link. My seat is just behind chairs on the table. Ah, I see. The stairs? I guess that counts. Kinda. Last month when I was at a water park with my nephew. That's fun. Last month a suspension bridge, then roots and trees on the other side of the bridge. And rocks. Fun day. Wait, that sounds so fun. I want to go climb things in nature. I have a bunk bed, I'm short. Hey, that's cool. Bunk beds are cool. Bro is humble flexing. No, I'm not. I'm not humble flexing. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, jelly bun? You're just yapping now. This is not true. You're just saying things. You keep asking shit like this and I can't answer. Like, I don't know the last time I jumped. That's what makes it so fun, is you have to think about it. I think the last time I climbed a tree was in the middle of school. I would climb trees at the skate park, still mad that they cut all the lower branches to make us stop climbing. That is so rude. How dare they? I feel like my sedentary lifestyle is being called out. And no, it's okay. If you don't want to climb, that's fine. Is your hair movement a blend shape, bones, or shaders? They're bones. They're all bones. I just have a bunch of individual bones in my hair. It's really not even that complicated. And then I just move them with a combination of physics bones and tail animator in Unity. You're doing it for real. Yeah, for real, for real. I need that fine control. Last night I climbed on my chair to put tape on my fan chains because they kept making noise and it bugged the hell out of me. Okay, that sounds annoying. Couldn't sleep. If you don't think this counts, then I climbed on the counter to grab a bowl down from the cabinet. Damn, you guys be climbing everything. You guys are like climbing on the daily. You guys are just climbers out here. You gotta change the question of the day or the R symbol. Oh, they be confusing you? Oh, they are the same. I should make a new one, huh? Is that why you keep trying to steal our bones so you can have more hair control? Maybe. The quick brown fox jumps over the fence, over the coop. What? That's not how it goes. Time for bed for me. Got lots to do tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of stream and your day. Okay, sweet stream. Go climb into bed. Go climb into your bed. Thanks for coming by. Think you're supposed to grow bones in your hair, but my biology knowledge might be outdated. Yeah, you need to get up to date. Things have changed. Is the fog just a transparent animated noise texture? If not, how is it optimized? In the game, yeah, it's just it's a particle. I'll show you. If you're talking about this, or you're talking about the background of the stream, or are you talking about in the game or in the stream? Bum 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 bum. In the game? Yeah, so bum 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 bum. It just looks like this. It's rotated with the camera, so basically it's like hooked to the camera. I'm gonna make it so that it only follows the camera by position, not rotation soon, because that's kind of just like unnecessary. But if I turn up the values, you can see that it's just a bunch of noise textures with random rotation and things like that. Random rotation, random opacity, and they just move slowly. And they fade in and fade out. I don't know why that one like stopped for a second. Hold on, why is he doing that? He's like, they're like, some of them stopped for a second. velocity over lifetime. Is there that's some strange, it's not supposed to be doing that, but hey, it works. And then, yeah, the texture just looks like that. Like this. It's just a random, we just made this in Photoshop. I literally used a picture of Dexter and like erased it and stuff. Dexter's face is in there somewhere. You can barely see it, but it's in there. So yeah, and then the background fog is just regular fog, like Unity fog. Boom, boom. It's really cool though. I like doing it this way. An hour ago, a client constantly climbing onto the TV center windowsill to open and close the AC vent that blows out cold air directly at my nearby desk when I'm already cold. It's a daily mission. Dexter is everywhere for those with eyes to see. He literally is. He's in this texture too. He's in the ground texture. He's literally everywhere. Even in the stream, like every texture that I have is Dexter is in there somewhere. Earlier today, I climbed a giant moss-covered rock to rescue monster trucks. I feel like a superhero, one that saves monster trucks specifically. That's so cool. That's fun. I'm guessing one of the kids threw a monster truck up there. Eyes wide and you'll always see Dexter. Yeah, that's true. Exactly, Sabi. Make one of the redeems a question mark. Yeah, you're right, you're right. It's not even drawing it that's annoying, it's the part that I have to export it in 3 different sizes. It's just such a pain. Pause. I know, I hate that shit. Yeah, it's so annoying. That's why I just reused the ones that I already had. Let's see what's happening in the news today. Does that mean you can make all sizes different pics? Yeah, you can make all the sizes different pictures, but it wouldn't really do much except for be a bit confusing. Unless you wanted to like creep people out. It'd be kind of fun. Is the Kyoto hard today? Today's Kyoto, it's an interesting one, honestly. It seems hard, but then you realize, hey, this isn't that hard after all. This is a normal word. You'll be able to figure it out. The rain is hitting hard. It's nice. Man, I can't see today. Where's my glasses? There we go. Anything important going on in Kiyomi today? Anything life-threatening? This looks amazing. Thank you. Yeah, this is my... Everything's made in Unity and Blender. There's a fire behind you. Oh, Soul Cluster. Yesterday and probably later too, it was my bed that I climbed into. Real. The little guys are going to listen to the news. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, it said you already redeemed it. No, you got in. You got in. You did already redeem it. Don't mind that. I was texting in a different app. Damn. You got here quick. Okay, so last night, what is this? Last night, a single red door appeared on Ash Beach. It isn't attached to anything. It simply stands. Inside is Kiyomi. Not ours. Another. And their lighthouse glows blush red. The people there look almost like us. But the strangest part is that they insist that we are the copy. That they are the real Kiyomi and we are the dream. Another you could be in there now, pacing, pondering, convinced that they are the real you. Their Kiyomi News must be writing about this too, writing about us, right now. The Council of Shadows has yet to comment. That should mean that they have things under control and there's nothing to worry about, probably. So, what will it be, Purple Kiyomi? Stay here in the comfort of the familiar rain? Or step through and see what waits within the crimson glow? Interesting. Red Kiyomi? Cultural exchange program? High rule, low rule, Ars News. What is that? I vote that we put curry in the red door and we get out the red curry. Look at just kidding, curry. I would never trade you for the red curry. Maud, I need to ask, are you inspired by Welcome to Night Vale? Yes. Welcome to Night Vale may be the core inspiration behind Kiyomi News. I'm glad that you noticed. All the purple eyes in the council. And now for the weather. Man, that would be cool if we had the weather segment. The mysterious hooded figures. Yeah, it's very... I love Night Vale. I started listening to Night Vale when I was like a kid. It felt like... I don't know how long ago. Maybe I was a teenager. They definitely don't have boba like bentos over there, so I'm not going. It's the only podcast I've ever had the patience for. It is a great... Well, yeah, it's like almost not even a podcast, right? If anyone doesn't know what Welcome to Night Vale is, it's a podcast, but themed as a radio station that takes place in a fictional town that's very strange. And lots of strange things are happening there. So, very Kiyomi. Like, if you like Kiyomi, you'd like Welcome to Night Vale. Makes me think of Koru Observer. I don't know what the Hyrule relation is. I don't know where I got the red door idea, honestly. The alternate Kiyomi. Blush red Kiyomi. As long as there's no sunny, smiling gods around, we're probably safe enough. Yeah, we're probably safe enough. Night Vale listen party when? That would be pretty cool. Glad you read it exactly as I wrote it. Oh, a link between worlds. Really wonder what a lot of your inspirations for each Kiyomi news is, especially this one. So, a lot of the Kiyomi news is inspired by something going on in my real life, like 95% of the time. 95% of the time, it will be like based on like a certain way that I feel, or it might just be something way less deep and just like randomly spawns into my brain. Like I was thinking about Uber Eats once, and then I was like, what would Uber Eats be like in Kiyomi? And then I came up with the idea for the what was it called? Devourly. It just made me start thinking about like what would something like a food service, delivery service be in Kiyomi? And it ended up being more like something like HelloFresh, but you know, that's where the idea came from. Basically, things just happen in real life and I'm like, what would this be like in Kiyomi? Sometimes I write more like, I guess I want them to be like encouraging or motivational undertone messages. Like disguised as a Kiyomi news segment. A lot of the time I'm writing those to myself in a way. Usually if I'm like dealing with something, I write about it and then hope that other people will be also able to maybe feel better about it as well. Because I always try to put like a positive spin on things. And I'm like, if this helps me, then surely someone else reading this or listening will find some comfort in it as well. But yeah, sometimes they're just really, really strange. Like this one, for example, there's a song by a artist called Never Shout Never called Red Balloon. And the start of the music video, he walks out of a door that's just standing there. It's like in the middle of a park. And there's nothing, like it's not a door to anywhere. It's just a door, right? You know what I'm talking about? Not Never Shout Never. Yes. I know that's so random. I didn't think anyone would really know of that. But that's what I was thinking of. And I was thinking about like a door in Kiyomi. And I was like, where could that lead to? I was like, maybe just another version of Kiyomi that's slightly different. And I like to make Kiyomi news sometimes that makes you as a reader like think about what you would do, right? So it's like, what would you do in this scenario? Like, would you want to go in there and explore? Would you want to meet an alternate version of yourself? Or would you rather just stay where you know what's normal? I'm glad you know though, Sabi. I'm glad you know. Makes me think a bit about Placibu's Weird Red City series he did. Interesting. Imagine going about your day, but Maud has a bad day and then suddenly the Hat Man is in the Kiyomi news. Thank you, Maud. You're welcome. I never really talk about it, but yeah, I'm almost always thinking about Kiyomi news because I write them so often. Whenever something happens, I'm like, oh, this could be a Kiyomi news. This could make a good Kiyomi news. The last few Kiyomi newses have been shorter. Not the last few, but there's been a few short ones recently, I guess. Sometimes I have less time to write them. Sometimes I get more into them, depending kind of how I feel. But no matter what, I try to at least have something each stream, twice a week. Your random daydreams cause huge shifts in Kiyomi. You're like a cosmic entity in that regard. Right, there's some really interesting lore implications when you think about the concept of Mordecai too much. Oh, also, if you want to read the Kiyomi news yourself, like maybe you miss a stream or you want to go back and like read the previous Kiyomi newses, you can go and read them in the Discord. The Kiyomi news channel has today's Kiyomi news and every other Kiyomi news that has ever been posted. The only place to read them is the Discord at the moment. So if you're interested in that, join today while the Discord is still open. Oh my god, you're open in the Discord? Yeah. I had a big announcement earlier. You might have missed it, but basically said that for today only, I'm going to open the Discord so that anyone can join. So if you're listening to this right now live, the Discord is still open right this very moment. So you can join it. You can join it. The link is right there. But if you don't join it today, I'm going to be closing it soon. So I joined by complete luck. Yeah, you did. You joined? Good. That means you're in. That means you're in. No one can take your spot away. Right on the day I discovered the channel. Yeah. What are the chances of that? Holy, luckiest shout ever? Yeah. Is this like a sale ends in 5 minutes act now? No. No. This is real. I'm literally only doing it today. You can join or miss out forever. The choice is yours. The choice is all yours. Don't listen to them, homies. This is real. Damn, I guess I'll have to join too then. Yeah, like, what? You can risk it, but then you're risking never having access to the Discord. I don't know, I feel like the safe option is clear. Alright, I'm already in there. They can't take it from me anymore. Yeah, exactly. If you're in there, you're safe. If you're listening to this live, there's still time. If you're watching this in a VOD right now, in the future, I may have accidentally left the Discord open. You could still try. I mean, it's still worth a try. Discord.com/m... No, hold on. What is it? mdxkai.com/Discord. There's still a chance. Who knows? Maybe. 1% chance. Believers No Mod only speaks the truth. Unless it's in the Coliseum. No, it's always the truth. I think the Discord just closed. I think there's a little bit of time left. There's a bit of time left. Alright, but I'm gonna go get some food, okay? I'll be like 10 minutes. And then we'll continue. Thanks for hanging out so far, by the way. Can I steal this tactic? I mean, this real thing of yours? I mean, absolutely. It's definitely not a tactic. But if you want to close your Discord, it's up to you. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, imagine missing out and never reading a Kiyomi news again. Exactly, Lexi. Okay. Bye. Hi. It's me, Purple Mordecai. Definitely not Red Mordecai. That scares you every time? Is it scarier, do you think, than if I just said, hey, like, I feel like that would be, I don't know, the first reason I ever asked was because I was like, try to not scare people. So it's kind of funny. Wait a second. Oh, this is what we need. Anyway, let's get back to work. The subtle throw clear. He actually did it. Did what? What are you talking about? Red mortar guy? Get this freaking red mortar away from me. What are you guys talking about? Kirby has always been red. Can't even move a thing on Rivab. How am I supposed to do that in Unity or Godot? It'll be way easier in Unity or Godot. Hi everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Why did you say it so hatefully? What do you mean? I'm joking. This is actually so cool, side note. It does look kind of cool, huh? But I feel like it feels so much more monotone. I mean, like, it's so obvious that it's, I don't know. It feels like a filter. Feels wrong. Does feel wrong. It's kind of cool though. I am new for all I know. Nothing changed. Can you make it green? Sure. Oh, and then you're gonna go to sleep. I see. What else? What it looks like with green. Pretty cool. Whoa, I feel like I'm in the forest now. Me when I'm in High City. That's not what High City is. Off to bed now. Good night, cat. Thanks for hanging out. You should do green stream on St. Paddy's Day. Green stream. That is what High City is. Green water is nice to curry. Curry, yeah, curry's great. What are you talking about? All right, back to normal. Back to normal old purple, the purple we all love. This looks nice. Ah, exactly as Kiyomi, just like I remember. Just like I remember. Sorry, that's too much. Sorry. Good old Kiyomi. Oh, this is interesting. 1940s Kiyomi. Oh my god. Suddenly I'm in a detective film. Honestly, kind of cool. Where's the void? Whoa, we look so blue now. Is it just me? This is definitely not right. You've messed with my perception. Okay. Oh my god, wait. This doesn't look right anymore. My eyes. My eyes. My eyes are all messed up now. They're all jank. I came back and I was like, wait, why is my stream black and white? Your phone went into focus mode. Oh, color cones are overcharged. Ah, you're right, you're right. Take your glasses off, maybe you'll see better. Maybe we stare at the void for a second. Okay, I think we should be good. Mod turned millennial gray. Whoa. Yo, what's up, Leaf? 13 years. Thank you for supporting me for all this time, likable Leaf. But also, welcome back to for real. Years. It might not feel it, but it has been. 13 years. I know, right? It's such a long time. Ad break is finishing. Okay, good. Welcome back from the ads. All right, okay. All right, guys, we can still get some serious progress done today. Did I fix coyote time? Arr. How you doing, by the way, Leaf? Okay. No, it feels like something's wrong. Time is 12:22 p.m. Doing outstanding mod. I'm so excited. Another session with my writer today. Hell yeah. That is exciting. Something's wrong. It's not red. You're not red. Imagine if I had like a whole like red rebrand planned, like my whole I had this whole thing where like I really wanted to rebrand to red. I just started vibing with the color red more. So like I actually just like never switched back to purple. Like the Kiyomi news was all the way to set it all up. I want to paint more clouds, but I'm less lucky. And do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can lock in. I'm locking in as well. Did we leave purple curry behind? Is this red curry? What the? Curry name color change. That actually scared me. Like I actually saw them as like a different entity. I was like, who is that? Red curry's actually here. That's what I'm saying. What are you talking about? Hi, red curry. Welcome in. Good to see you. I think. Too many red names in chat. I'm scared. Red is definitely not the best color. It's a good color, don't get me wrong. What did you say? No, I really like red. Does red curry also like Frutiger error? No, red curry's like goth. I think there's a transition between blue and purple. That's my favorite. Wait, that's kind of what I am. Yeah, just straight, just literally goth. Blurple. Blurple? I don't like the word blurple though. You're a bit more purple than blue. Okay, good. I'm glad that you see it. Blurple is so real. Such a strange name. Like, it makes it sound so silly. Like, Blurple is like the name of a clown. You know what I mean? Like, my kid's having a party and I've got to call Blurple up. He's like the local clown. Like, he's not even a good clown. Like, honestly, he's not even interesting or funny or entertaining. But he's like the only clown that this town has. It's Blurple. He's the only guy. He's the budget clown. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Blurple's all we got. Don't ever color pick mod if you want to retain that belief. No, Kha'Zix, it's different. These days I am more purple. It's true. We're talking about mods day job? Excuse me. I'm not a clown. Coyote times 0 if we jump. But if I remove that, it's fine. My chat box keeps saying I'm timed out. That's strange. Try refreshing maybe. Is he really purple guy? Is he just some feeble blue guy? Listen, I am not letting my color define who I am. It's neat to hear you actually are more purple now. I used to think your stream was blue and was worried I was colorblind. Yeah, well, it definitely was a bit ambiguous. Like, it definitely could have gone either way. And even Witchweaver, even I started to believe that I was blue. And I was like, you know what? I want to be more purple. So I did. I changed it. Monitors' colors are often wildly inaccurate. That's also true, Lexi. Like, I have 2 monitors, and if I look at my stream on my second monitor, which is much cheaper, much less accurate colors, I look way more blue. But on my main monitor that is like expensive and color accurate, I look purple. I look the way that I want to look. No, I used to be like, that is reddish blue, right? This camera angle is so cinematic. Yeah, the music goes hard for this game. It's so silly. What the hell are you doing? I don't know. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. I'm trying to test. My favorite color only makes sense with other colors around it. Yeah, I went through like a purple crisis too, where like some things would look really purple, but then I would put it next to blues and purples, and I'm like, no, it looks completely different. Okay, so now we have the coyote jump, but as soon as we jump, this should fix it. If we can ground jump, then we set it to 0. Oh no, coyote timer, not time. Damn it, I shouldn't have made them so similar, honestly. I designed my Witchweaver VTuber to look good against green backgrounds because green is my actual favorite color. Oh, right. That's a great idea. I actually really love the colors green and purple together. I think it's my favorite color combination. Like, it's so calming. Like, here's the thing is when I do red and purple together, which is another one of my favorite combinations, it's so like, I don't know, it's a bit more intense and ominous. But when I do like the green and purple together, which also work really well, it's like a lot more calming. And I don't know, just it makes me feel good. Yeah, Kha'Zix, your color scheme, exactly. Like whenever I see green and purple together, I'm like, yeah, that's good. This guy thinks he's the Joker. No. I just came back and see Kuri mustard yellow. What the helly? Well, we had like a whole red Kiyomi moment. Literally, the red Kiyomi broadcast took over the stream for a minute. Everything was red. And then red Kuri appeared. Lavender flowers are an entire vibe. I love this. I love everything about lavender. Oh yeah, Detective Noir Kiyomi too. That's right. Right. We went 1940s Kiyomi. Yellow name Kuri kind of works, yeah. Have you seen Human 2's work? No, I don't think so. What is that? Oh wait, so it's working now? Oh. Oh yeah, right, because I changed it to timer instead of time. Perfect. Okay. Okay. But we don't need a whole second of coyote time. Am I right? Coyote timer. We want like 1. No. We probably want like half a second. No. Maybe like 0.2. Outstation, you mean? Oh. Oh yeah, this is pretty. The lighting, the colors, the texture. Damn, this is good. That's great even. Honky Tonky. Hello, Honky Tonky. Wait, I also remember you from somewhere? How did you find the stream? Honky Tonky. Hello, I've seen you on Twitter before, but realized I never followed you on Twitch. Ah, welcome. Good to see you. What are you up to today? I like a lot of our colors. Yeah, that's good. Thanks for thanks for sharing that. 7. Back to the void I go. Your compliment to my color palette is going straight to my head. Thanks. You're welcome. Literally top tier color palette. Maybe the best ever. Oh, my entire Twitch chat just went white. The whole screen is white. What is going on? Hello? White Kirby? Oh, I can see your chat coming up on OBS still, but... Alright, I'm gonna... use the docs menu. Chat. Okay, we're back. Yeah, we're back. My bed every single night. I have a loft. Oh, you have a loft, Kaz? That's so cool. Light mode, Kirby, just passing through. Okay, we're back. Yo, is that SGGS Mr. Mordecai Massacre and Gigasphere? Yo, what's up, Deedle? D, you've changed your name color again. I thought the red curve in Unity was a red clickbait arrow pointing at you. That's so funny. That's actually so good. I was talking to my friend once, and we had the idea of like putting a, like, let's pretend this is my stream, putting like a big thumbnail thing in the corner that says like has like a fire emoji, and it's like trending, like trending stream. Something. If people see that and like, oh my god, what's going on in here? Why is this stream trending? Like, why hasn't anyone done this? And you could do so many things with this. You could do like most popular stream. You could be like #1 game dev. Like, I really want to do this one time to see what people think. I can't draw straight. Mordecai turns into Shindig stream. Oh yeah, I seen Shindigs do something like this once, where he had big red text that said "raid me." So it came up in like the thumbnails and tons of people started rating him. Bum, bum, bum. Of course you can't draw straight, it's pride. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's got nothing to do with my paint app. I do want to get stabilization in here though. Not that we need it, but it would be nice. I just had my sister visit, and on God, she just asked me if I know what 𝙡𝙤𝙠 is. How old is your sister? Bum, bum, bum. Your older sister. I'll keep the arrow here in case it helps the thumbnail. I have like 5 𝙡𝙤𝙠s. No, I wasn't going to say anything bad about 𝙡𝙤𝙠s. I think it's fine. All that, and you can only draw in purple. That's all we need, Curry. That's all we need. What in the world is 𝙡𝙤𝙠? It's like a little merchandise brand. They sell these like little cute little plush things. And they've become somewhat of a fashion statement, I believe. Oh, it is Pop Mart? Cute is subjective. Yeah. I hated them at first, but they do look cool on my bag. Yeah, I think if you think something looks cool, then you should look at it more often. No sip redeem, so I'm back to tell everyone to hydrate. There's no sip redeem? Oh, let me turn them back on. Oh my god. The redeems were on for 1 frame. She got scammed? She bought a fake 𝙡𝙠. I nerfed your berries, I'm so sorry. Yeah, they cancelled them out. The boxes saved me. When I finally land one, you're gonna pay. When are we gonna drop berry boxes? Oh, that would be kind of cool, huh? You know, I haven't had any more like base redeems for a long time. Like, what else can we do that's not throwing berries or spawning boxes? Like, what else is there? Do you guys have any ideas? Like, I can think of things, but I can't think of anything that's iconic. Oh, new question of the day. True. Gear. Oh, gear gacha. I really should bring back gear gacha, huh? I really should, Snedigans. Let me write down that question of the day. Can you make it so we can just like hit you straight up for funsies? What do you mean hit me? Like punch me with your fists? Absolutely not. I'm gonna punch you. There's gonna be a redeem called Get Punched. My sister paid 100 AUD. You're not ready. A single Labubu. Why would she do that? Did she not do like the smallest amount of research first? I want a Dexter redeem. What should Dexter do? Like maybe just like peek somewhere. I want to pet him. Oh, pet Dexter. True. Pet Dexter. I'm literally going to Sydney next month. I could have gotten her one for retail. That's so sad, Jay. +1 for Dexter pet. Oh, wait. On stream chat is no, it's not. It's this does keep happening though. Like people keep thinking it's bugged, but it's just because the messages are going through to the Solus. How dare you mock me still? I will come after you. We're so used to the scrolling chat. Yeah, like so many people say that. We've had that said way too many times. I think I'm just gonna make it so that it goes to both. I try to do the right thing. I was like, it would be less annoying if this messages just go to one place and not the other. Like there's like all the main chatters drop out basically. Right, yeah, it's true. I want to redeem to do with your Halo, but not sure what. Like spin it. Eat it? Can't eat a Halo. Break Halo. That's so violent. Did I miss Frog Song? You did, but it might be coming back. Listen to this song though. Listen to this. Can you hear it? I really love this song. Yeah. It just cracks in half and falls and a new one comes down from above or grows. Halo molts into a new Halo. It's like an egg. So once a redeem to fling you across the room. Do you know what Taijiro's idea for my game over screen was? He thought that I should have like a hill. And then I should just have my body be like ragdolled, like rolling down the hill. And like the camera's going with it, so it's just endlessly going down the hill. I think that's what he meant. I was like, that is insane. That is kind of fun though. Yeah, that is kind of fun. But Mordecai wouldn't die, I think. Imagine like you in a tire Can you dream that has like a 1% chance of taking you down to 1 health? But then what? What happens if I get to 1 health? What on earth are you drawing? This is a diagram. Trending. Wait, it's like... Oh my god. You know what I should do? Like every every once in a while, I should just like pull this up and like draw something kind of meaningless. And then just go back to working. Just see how long it takes. See if people gaslight themselves into understanding what I'm doing. I already forget what I'm doing. Trending tab, Kirby stocks go up. Oh, that would be kind of fun actually. Like cookie clicker. You should keep adding things on there and never clear it. Leave it as a treat for the next time you open it to explain something. Right. Right. Yeah. Just keep adding to it. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, what is this, Bento? And you're like, what on earth was I possibly talking about? That has happened actually. There's been a few times where that's happened. Oh. Enter land. Enter land. Coyote time equals, let's rename this one to max coyote time so it's a little bit more clear. Have you never seen the show before? No, I have. Just been like, what the heck is going on? Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Classic. I used to watch that when I was younger. I'm like, over 12? Was there anything important I missed? I have no idea. That's such a hard question to answer because like I forget. Oh, every time I click play it seems like OBS lags for a couple of seconds. I saw you changing colors and glitching, but I couldn't hear anything. Oh, right. That was the Kiyomi Red broadcast that took over for a little while. Had to do with the Kiyomi news. I had to watch stream through chat. What chat was saying. I do. Oh, if you ever want, I have closed captions. You can enable them on mobile or PC. They're like native. They should be inbuilt. How's my stats? Oh, you mean like the game stats? Everything should be fine. Yeah, look at that. Like we could look at the profile, but I don't even know what's going on in there. But this looks good. Is it specifically on play? Yeah, like watch this. So we go back. We press play again. And everything else is fine. Like on my end, everything's fine. I just see the frame rate in OBS drop. Oh wait, this time it's fine. No, there we go. There we get the FPS drop. And then we're back to 60. Very odd. Very odd parents. Pretty weird. That's definitely a new bug. With just life. Gotta file that one. Somewhere. Wait, I'm gonna be right back. Hi. Hi, hi. I guess the initial load just takes up a lot of computer brain power. It's true, but it's strange that it's a new thing. I'm locking in after I eat. Okay, let's lock in. I got a few more little features that I want to do. Oh no, what's happening? Why can't I dash? I don't know what happened there. I did end up pressing fast fall, but I should be able to dash out of that, yeah. I know the square button on my controller just wasn't working. Yeah, okay. So if we walk off, we have 0.2 seconds where we can still jump. Coyote time. 0.2 seconds coyote time. Want me to clip it? No, I don't think it was a it was just the controller. Yeah, it wasn't a game bug. I've noticed too, like sometimes, and I don't know what to do about this just yet, but sometimes if I disconnect my controller, like the player will just like end up in a random rotation, like I mean sideways, like in a way that they shouldn't even be able to rotate. That's happened once or twice, and I'm like, what is going on there? Like, there's nothing in my code that can be causing that. There's something wrong with this controller. Every once in a while, I see an error down here too that says like, it's like input something, like there's too many inputs. And that even happens in a fresh project. So I don't think that's anything I've done. And also, sometimes when I plug in my controller, it breaks every driver in my computer. So, dude, this controller is just cursed. I'll tell you that. Okay, anyway, I'm happy with this coyote time. Kiyomi time. Kiyomi time. We need a mod PS5 controller fund. How much are they? Do you know? Fellow Australian. $110. Oh, that is rough. Oz for a controller? Yes. That's the Australian dollar for you. Australian dollar is doing rough right now. But yeah, controllers in general are quite expensive, huh? Like it's I don't know, it's good. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing for me though, because like obviously I get paid in USD, so I get like a massive boost in the amount that I get paid once it gets transferred to Australian dollar. But then it's like, so it's like, oh, that's great. My $500 becomes like $800, $900 or whatever. You know what I mean? If I make like $2,000, then all of a sudden that's like an extra 1,000 on top of that. But then it's like everything in Australia goes back up in price as well. So maybe I'll just use one of my old PS3 controllers. But last time I tried to do that, I couldn't get the drivers to work, even though I used to do that literally all the time. So, I don't know. I recommend taking in a couple games you don't play anymore and trading them in. What? That sounds like the worst advice. Don't they give you like $1 for a game? I feel like you could sell them online for way more, right? Or do they give you more if you're like trading it for a product at the store? It's like 15 per game, 20 on some. Alright, I guess if they're newer games, that's not too bad. Are you an EB member? No, I haven't been to an EB store for a while. What kind of stores do you have in Australia where they're giving you $15, $20 per used game? I don't know. I haven't traded in games for a long time. Last time I traded in games, I did the dumbest thing ever. I was like a teenager at the time, and I took in like a massive collection of my games, like PS2 games and everything. And I traded them all for like, I don't know, maybe it was like $50. I had like, it was like at least 20 games. Like right now, they would be worth around $100 per game. Probably. Somewhere around there. Like, PS2 games are expensive now. Some of them, my friend was telling me that they saw a PS2 game that was like just a disc, and the disc was scratched. It didn't even have a case, and the store was selling it for like $90. I was like, that's crazy. PS2 games aren't that expensive. Maybe they're just like overpricing them here in physical stores. But theoretically, they should always go up in price, right? They'll always become more rare over time. I can buy most for £30. Is that pounds? Euros? How much is that? Oh, that's 50 Australian dollars. It's not too bad. There was a time in Australia, I remember, how long ago was this? Maybe a decade ago now. But like 2016, 17, me and my friend would be able to get like secondhand PS2 games for like a few dollars each. Like a lot of stores, like secondhand type reseller stores, like just didn't know the price of PS2 games. So they would sell them for like a few dollars each. Same with the PS1 games and DS games and everything. But now it's like they figured it out. It's so sad. Okay, anyway. What did we just do? Ico with only the disc was 20. Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 were 20 each in near perfect condition. That's not too bad then. Interesting. I wonder how much they are online. I have a collector's edition of Shadow of the Colossus, which is like perfect condition. Okay, so Coyote time done. Should we make it public? I'll organize my variables later. Dash cooldown and dash limit. Oh, or input buffering, which is more important. So when we jump, or when we try to enter the jump state through idle, moving, etc., we are checking if jump is pressed. But I wonder if, I think it would be simple just to check this somewhere else and then set a variable, like have like input timers. And then just check if those are above 0. Yeah, actually, that's like really, really simple. So in our cooldowns, I'm going to change this to process timers so we can have all sorts of stuff in here. If we'll do if jump buffer is above 0, jump buffer minus equals time dot delta time. I traded in my ex-boyfriend's Armored Core disc that he left in my PS5 when I moved out. Oh, I got $50 out of it. Honestly, fair. If they cheated on you. I didn't do it for no reason. Yeah, fair. Cheating is like the worst thing you could do to someone. I bought him the game for his birthday too. Oh, so it was yours anyway. If you cheat, people will hunt you down. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Jump buffer, and then we'll do private float jump buffer time. How long do we want to jump buffer for? Like probably 2 seconds as well. Bum ba bum bum. Burn him. Man, I love this song. Honestly, can't understand most cheaters. Like a lot of situations, the person they cheated on is such a great person. Like they fumble so hard. Yeah, I've seen so many instances of that too. Like, how can you mess up so tragically? Not even like accidentally, like literally had to go out of your way to mess your own life up. So bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's it's ridiculously embarrassing. This song is from the Stardew Valley soundtrack. It's called, wait, what is it called? Winter. Oh yeah, it's just called Winter. The wind can be still. I've seen cheating poses. I want control in my life, so I'm going to do something bad on purpose. That's so dumb. Others living 2 lives at once, and it's like, I can barely live 1 life. How do you have 2 families? Right? I had an ex that I was dating multiple people at once, and a few friends of mine behind. How was he? They were dating multiple people behind everyone's backs. That's crazy. Like, how do people expect to get away with it for, you know? I know some people are just insane, you know? I feel like there are a lot of insane people in this world. I think the most important thing you can do is do everything you can to avoid them. Sometimes I wish I had the death note. Same. Not me. I would never do that. Self-destruction? Yeah, a little bit, but we'd been together for like 4 years at that point. That's so sad, Jay. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. He still has your BTS light stick. Alright. We'll go on a mission. We can go. We can send Curry in. It's crazy out in the world and internet sometimes. It is, huh? This song makes me move. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Keep your eyes wide and aware of cheaters, guys. Yes. Also, on this topic, I'm a big believer that, like, even if someone is your best friend, your homie, your homeboy, you should never side with a cheater or help a cheater hide what they're doing to someone. I hope we all share that sentiment here. Like, I think that's just a good general thing to be, like, critical of your friends. Even if you really care about them, you should never let them get away with damaging others that don't deserve it. If they're your best friend, you should be telling them they're wrong. Yeah, exactly. It was crazy that no one knew. Yeah, that is crazy, Chai. Agreed, amen. If my homie was like, yo, I'm cheating, I got some serious things to say. Right, yeah, good, okay, good. Too many people are not like that, and I think it's a problem. Hey. What's so funny? I'm trying to code here. If jump pressed, jump buffer equals jump buffer time. Jump buffer is above 0, then let's decrement it. Looks good to me. And then suddenly all of our jump prests can check jump buffer instead. If jump buffer is above 0. If jump buffer above 0, if jump buffer above 0. Oh wait, we don't need to do them in the air though. Because jump buffers only matter when you have no jumps and you press it right before you hit the ground. Oh, I just... I just thought of something else. I'm thinking about, like, if you hit the jump button, but you're a few frames away from the floor, and instead of hitting the floor and resetting your jumps and getting 2 jumps, you actually use your air jump. Your tiny little air jump. Like, that would feel really bad. That would feel just as bad as hitting it and having nothing happen. If I was a streamer and keeping this private and anonymous is a bit harder to talk about your business. Oh, he had it all figured out. he had the plan. There are times where you try to, like, justify something wrong to yourself because you think that they're logical people who have reasons to do things. But, like, cheating is pretty clear-cut bad. Yeah, definitely agree. It's one of those things that there's not really a way out of. I like to live by the rule that if I can't tell my best friend something, then I shouldn't be doing it. Right, that's true. That's a good way to look at things. If you're not proud to tell your best friend about it. I wonder how I can do this. Right, 7. Yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, what about in jump? Before we air jump, we check to make sure that we're not like right before the ground. Maybe this doesn't matter, honestly. Order of operations issue? No, what I was thinking, 7, is like, what if the player presses jump right before they hit the ground and they have an air jump left, but what they were hoping to happen was they hit the ground and then reset their jumps and start with their initial jump. But instead they just get like a tiny little air jump. Even though they were like 1 frame away from touching the ground. But I haven't had that issue yet. Because you change the jump heights. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But even if they're, you know, they were expecting to have 2 jumps again, so they, like, it could still happen even with the same jump height. But the jump height does make it worse. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if I was like, okay, I've got 2 jumps, but oh wait, no, I only got 1 jump and it's like my little pathetic jump. Okay, but now it works like if I hit jump right before touching the ground, I do jump. That actually feels pretty good. Oh, wait, you can like do perfect bunny hops now, kinda. You got the buffering? Yeah. Here, I'll show you what I'm doing too. Like, it's so easy. In process timers, which is just something that's always running. If we press jump, then we set our jump buffer to jump buffer time. If our jump buffer has time, then we just take that time away, of course. Classic timer. And then instead of checking jump pressed, we check jump buffer instead. If jump buffer is above 0. So it's like exactly the same thing. Oh wait, where to go? I'll just grab it here. So yeah, it's just if jump above 0. It's so simple. I was overthinking it. And then we can just choose how much of a buffer time we want. I think 2 is too much. 200 milliseconds is too much. I think 1 might be better. And if we want to fix that other problem that I was talking about, I think the best way to do that would be in jump. When we're checking if we can ground jump, we're checking if we're grounded. But I think we should check if we're grounded or if we're like a few seconds away from the ground. Sorry, not seconds. It would be like frames. Like the tiniest little raycast or something. Let's ask ChatGPT to do it. You should store the input. What do you mean by that, Rye? Do you think there's something I could do better with the buffer system? What about if we're doing a buffer jump, just reset jumps? No, because this is actually separate from the buffer jump. The buffer jump will never actually take effect. It would just be like a regular air jump to the code. You'll store the jump and it'll fire when you hit the ground. That's what we, yeah, so that's what we want. That's what we're actually already doing that. But the new problem is like, what if we have a jump? We have an air jump, right? And the air jumps are small. So the player is just about to hit the ground, but then they do an air jump instead. It's like, but what really should happen is they should touch the ground and then get their actual ground jump and still have their air jump on top of that. You get me? Can you give this tiny raycast? Yeah, basically we're just going to check the distance from the ground. Exactly. I just don't use raycasts that much, so I'm just like checking how to do them again. Bum bum bum. Extra raycast, or are we almost grounded? Yes, this is exactly what we want. Physics raycast. Yeah, here. I got a piece of code from our ally. We can keep this here. Optional, add a layer check. No. If hit collider is trigger. No, that's not what we want though. We just want... if we hit anything at all. Remember when this guy was just a cube, right? We've come so far. O2 might be too small. It might be. We'll draw a visual so we can see it. Because it's from the center of the player. Yeah, I actually have positions for the bottom too. Debug draw array. Right, I think we've got some in here. Yeah, we got some here. But hold on, let me just so if hit collider. No, wait, we don't want to check the collider. We just want to say if it like hit anything at all. If hit? If hit. It will run if it hits anything. .collider.isTrigger is a quick way to make sure you're not jumping off something like a trigger zone. It filters out non-solid things. Oh, right. We're saying if it's not a trigger. I get it. And yeah, I get what you're saying. So we didn't need anything technically, because we're already checking if raycast hit something. This is just an extra check to be like, okay, let's make sure it's not a trigger. Remember when you made a basketball hoop and played basketball with the cube? You remember that? That's like ancient lore. I'm glad you've been around for such a long time. So if raycast, then grounded equals true. We don't even... Why do we need to return false there? Bum, 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 bum. Or grace ground if you want to separate it. Why are you checking for a trigger? To see... Well, we're checking to see if it's not a trigger. So in case we raycast and hit like a collision zone. For a, maybe like an item pickup or something. That was the that was the beginning of Buck's game, right? So basically we're like, okay, if we're grounded or we have a coyote timer, then we can jump, right? But then it's like, if that falls through, it's like, okay. But are we almost touching the ground? If we're almost touching the ground, then we can also ground jump. And not use up our... It occurred to me this whole function is a bull. Yeah. Just a quick little thing that we can check. When my eyes are not wide and aware, shaking my head. Arcana! Yo, what's up, mom? Mom! Oh! Mom. Mom. I thought you just called me mom. Like so casually. Hi, mom. Hello. Hello, child. Welcome in. Welcome back. Mom? Mom Dakai. That's funny. How are you, Arcana? Mom? Yeah. That's me. No, we cannot have that. Oh my god. Moyasi. Hello. What the? We got the Moyasi raid. Welcome in. Thank you, Kiri. Moya raid. Hello, hello. Hi everyone, welcome in. My name's Mordecai. I make games, art, and stream from inside of a game engine. How are you? And how did you find the stream? Moya. We're making a third-person platformer video game template. Right now. Been following for a while. Ah, I recognize you two. Sorry if the stream dips in FPS for a second. We've got a weird bug going on at the moment. But yeah, this is a little template project. We're gonna make so many games with it once we perfect the character controller. I love your model. Thank you. That's so sweet. What was you up to today? This is so cool. Thank you. This aesthetic. Thank you, Jake. I have a whole 3D room as well. basically the entire stream is all running through Unity. Like everything, like the chat boxes, the notifications, it's all Unity. Oh my god, I love rooms. Hi Gooey. Hey. You have a very cool model, excellent vibes and aesthetic. That is really sweet. I'm glad to hear it. I was goofing around with Blender. I love Blender. You know what? Every single thing that you see here was made in Blender. I can't even begin to understand how this works. Yeah, I basically just made a video game. I made it so that I could control the character with my eyes and mouth and head. I made it so that my keyboard and mouse are tracked as well. They're basically controlling the player as well. And then I used MDX Link and MDX Data to connect to Twitch and also store all of my viewers' stats as data, like XP, so we can do like levels up and inventories and unlocking items and things like that. And I actually made those assets and sell them on my Ko-Fi. If you want to do something similar with your own stream, you can go check them out and buy them. I have tutorials, fully fleshed out tutorials to show you how to do this. Mostly just the technical stuff at the moment. I'm working on an avatar update. An avatar asset, sorry. So that you'll be able to make like a really cool avatar like this really easily inside of your own game engine. And the thing that you just saw me making, the third-person character controller, even though I'm going to use that for games, I'm also going to use that to show you how to like connect your avatar to a fully controllable character inside of a game world. That's actually what we already have going on here. So even though there's boxes everywhere, don't mind that. Yeah, we're a player controller, so we can like walk around and jump and stuff. Usually it's a little bit less messy in here. But yeah, so we're fully inside a game. I have like an inventory system. We actually have other locations and stuff we can go to as well. Oh my goodness. Yeah. We got a whole game going on here. I made an entire game just to stream from. This deserves a gift sub. Coin flip? Little coin flip? Okay. We can do a coin flip. Bro, this is sick. Alright, let me show you what else we got going on here. We can do a little coin flip. Let's go here. Alright, we have to go to the city first. See you soon. I'm ready to make all my money and double it. Yes. We're gonna go to the coin flip arena. This is where lives change. Lives change here at the coin flip arena, for better or for worse. It's a little wet out here. Should put my hat on. Okay, let's see, Shindigs. Let's see. I am worthy? He just manifested it. He just did it. Shindigs, you're worthy. Oh my god, Shindigs equipped the worthy badge to their badge slot. He did it. He actually manifested it. No way. Congratulations, Shindig. The gods above have deemed you worthy. Thank you. I knew it would happen. You just have to believe. Guys, see that right there? That's an example of what happens if you never stop believing. Shinji's continuing to be the craziest person ever. Yeah, see, he doesn't even need to try. He just comes in. He claims worthy. He didn't ask for worthy. He claimed it. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. I'm so used to controlling the other character, I almost forgot what my moveset was. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's circle. Right. What's the mod pick this coin flip? I'm going Halos. I'm trying to channel it. What am I? I'm seeing Halos. I'm telling you, I'm seeing Halos. In my head, I'm seeing Halos. Is that a scythe weapon? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's go into the bright light. Let's see what's in there. Let's see what's causing this light. I'm seeing Halos. I'm seeing Halos. I feel like I'm influencing the mod pick. No, I'm like literally looking deep within my brain and I just see purple. Did you fix the Solus? Did I fix the Solus? Imagine that I'm looking at you the same way that Anakin looks in that meme. You fixed the Solus, right? Anyway. Oh my god! We got a Porter Robin raid. Oh my goodness. We got the Porter Robin heads. Hello, welcome in raiders. You made it. Just in time. We're doing a coin flip right now. You guys heard, didn't you? You guys heard that there was a coin flip happening. You just had to come by. You're addicts. You're gambling addicts. And you know what? I support it. I support it. Let's coin flip. Let's coin flip. You're allowed to predict right now. Look at that. Look, so we have leaderboards here. You can predict tentacles or halos. Don't mind the Solus. Okay, listen. The Solus look a little messed up right now. They have every item that they can equipped all at once, and they also are untextured. So just don't worry about it. Okay, what was it last time? I don't know. I honestly don't remember what it was last time. Tentacles for life, rise my people. But listen, whatever it was last time, it doesn't matter. Because those odds can't affect you now. It's just a 50-50 chance every time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Dylan is saying. But is that true though? Is that true? I guess we'll do a Discord ping. I guess we can ping the Discord in the live channel in case anyone wants to do a coin flip. Twit. What is it? Coin flip. Coin flip time. Oh my god, and a soul cluster. Oh, oops. So yeah, we also have a combat system. What, can we see the leaderboards? I'll show you. On Halos, we have Arai Cadence with 50,000, Creamy with 33. Oh my god, jump scare. We're trying to look at the leaderboards. We have Jaren with 22, the Lord Z with 14, Bento with 10. What do we have over here? Oh! Where do these guys keep coming from? Curry at 22, Jay at 19, 17 Styling. Oh my god, Skip! Skip! Topping the leaderboard at 44k souls. Silver with 15,000. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's gonna be a shift in the wealth today, guys. It's gonna be a huge shift in the wealth. What's up, Bijou? Welcome in. Oh. All right, what do we have? We have a few minutes left. We have like a minute, 2 minutes left. Think about this. This could be the time. This could be the time for where everything changes for you, okay? This could be your moment. Oh. Your moment. Are you tired of your life being the same all the time, constantly grinding in the Kiyomi slums? This is your chance. This is your chance to make it out of the Kiyomi slums. One gamble, one coin flip. That's all it takes. Dog, quit looking at us. You're getting jumped. I'm fine. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Stop tempting me. It's not predatory gambling. It's just the truth. It's just the truth, okay? Don't fight the truth, Jaren. You would love this guy called Jumper. Oh, I know Jumper. Don't you worry about that. Is the coin flip over? I mean, is the prediction over? Are we ready to flip the coin? Clip the floin? Are we ready to summon the coin? I'll do it. Hi, bunny. Clip the floin. Boss? No, I wasn't rapping. Alright, before we flip, we need the coin flip music. Hello, coin flip music. Mordecai is my favorite rapper. Good. Did you know that I rapped my way out of a confrontation with a bully when I was in elementary school? I challenged him to a rap battle. Just a fun little fact for you. Like, basically I'm trying to intimidate you. So don't ever verse me to a rap battle. Oh my god. Yes, you old man, you've told this story. Just wanted to remind you. Professional rapper. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go. Coin flip time. Here we go, everyone. It's beginning. It's beginning. First bounce of Coin Flip Monday. How many points are on the line? You ask? I didn't even know. I didn't even check. But I feel like it's a lot, probably. Hi, Erica. Happy Monday? It's always Monday in the Coin Flip Coliseum. Oh shit, we have a hyper bounce. Okay. Okay. The eyes are watching. Oh my god. Many hyper bounces. This is interesting. Can we get another camera angle? Nice. Okay, please coin, I have a family. Yes, if you want, type your messages to the coin in the chat. The coin is sentient. It is listening. It does have favorites and will choose you. Wait, oh my god. It's Halos. It's Halos. It's Halos. Oh my... It's Halos! Congratulations to those of you who voted for the Mordecai pick. I told you. I told you. You should have listened to... I said... What did I tell you? I literally said... I said it. I said I looked into my brain deep within, and what did I see? I saw the color purple. I saw halos. You should have listened. You should have listened. I'm not right every time, but I am right most of the time. Let's freaking go, Halo voters. To everyone else? Sorry. Sorry. Hey, listen, someone's got to lose. Someone's got to lose. When someone gets rich in the coin flip coliseum, someone else is getting the opposite. Is Curie okay? Oh, Erica went for Halos as well. This is evil, more evil. All right, let's end this prediction. Oh my god. A total of 400k was placed on this coin flip. 209 for halos, 219 for tentacles. The 49-51% split. That's crazy. It was so even. Almost half a mil. Almost half a milli on this coin flip Monday. Coin is mad at me for missing so many streams. Only explanation. You know, it must be. The coin works in mysterious ways. Coin flip Monday, the result is halos. Blue, purple halos. Are you sure halos is the correct outcome? I'm sure. Ping, 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 ping. Creamy, Cadence, Chai, Jaren, and the Lord Z. You guys were all the top bidders for halos. So you also got a bonus of 100 XP. Congratulations. Yeah, I doubled my bet. Congrats. Congratulations. Can we get a leaderboard scan? You mean these leaderboards? You want to look at who lost? What's that name up at the very top? What does that say? Curry? Is this a menu? Oh, no, it's the leaderboard. It says Curry Ball. Curry. Oh, wait. So I'm so sorry, Curry. I'm so sorry for your loss. Wait, who won the most? Who won the most? What did you guys win from that? I went all in for the first time in my life. Oh my god. And it paid off. I'll never draw for you again. No, Curry, it's not like that. I was just trying to read it. Jay told me to look. No, sorry, 7. Someone told me to look. I don't remember exactly who. But I blame them. Alright, well, that was another Coin Flip Monday. Brought to you by the Coin Flip Coliseum. Hope everyone feels satisfied. I'm never gambling again. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Listen. If you gambled and you lost, I have one thing to say to you. It's not over until you give up. You know what the best part about it is? Next week, there's going to be another coin flip. And that's going to be your chance to make your money back. You know, it's never over. There's always next time. You just have to keep believing. You have to keep gambling in Coin Flip Monday. And you know what? Maybe things will turn around. But if you give up now, you can be sure that they won't. I hope you read between the lines and understand this is a metaphor for life and not for actual gambling. Okay? Let's just be clear. Bye, Explicit. Thanks for being here or coming by. This place is evil. The Coin Flip Coliseum serves only to divide us, and this time I came out on top. What do you mean this isn't about gambling? Think about it, you know? Think about it. I'm gonna eat the coin if you're not careful. Alright, listen. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of this place of heartbreak. "28 tentacle win streak incoming." Okay, 90% of gamblers give up before they win big. Yeah. Shadow Ring, welcome in. Where did all the joy go? It's always next time. Always next time. Bye bye. Bye, Bunny. Thanks for the advice. You're welcome, Erica. Anytime. We're back. We're back where it's safe. Nothing can hurt us here. Well, you know, nothing can hurt me anywhere. I never vote on... I mean, I never bet on a Coin Flip Monday. Hey, I saw that. I can't bet on the Coin Flip Mondays. The dealer can't participate. Because you know the outcome? No. I do not know the outcome. What are you talking about? What, are you scared? No, I'm just not allowed to. It's against the rules. House always wins. You make the rules, my guy. I'm just a guy. I just exist here. I think it may have something to do with Maud's infinite money. Infinite money? What are you talking about? You guys are being so aggressive now. Don't take your anger out on me just because you lost the coin flip. How is that my fault? I gave you the opportunity to win. You didn't take it. I even said, Mordecai pick his halos. All you have to do is listen. Down with the 𝙡𝙤𝙠. This has nothing to do with the coin. Okay. Yo, what's up, Robotic? Welcome in. I forgot how purple everything was. Good to see you. 𝙡𝙤𝙠. What are you talking about? It's a throwback. Remember the time? I mean, I know it's not. I know that's not how you pronounce it. I actually don't remember the real way anymore. Never changed what. I knew that would trigger some of you though. Bum, 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 bum. That's awesome. Bourgeoisie. Bourgeoisie? Bourgeoisie. Is that how you say it? For real? Bourgeoisie. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Anyway, you guys are funny. I think we can pass in this. Oh wait, we already have that. What is draw line? From and to. Oh, so it's just position. Actually. Oh, yeah. So we can just do this. And then transform position. Plus vector 3 dot down. Times 0.2. Is that how you do it? Yes, it is. Good. Things. Bourgeoisie. I believe so. Draw array. Oh, wait, what's the difference between draw line and draw array? Also, where? Oh, there's my gizmos. You don't know? Gizmos dot draw line. Gizmos dot draw line. Oh wait, we're not calling draw gizmos anymore? Then how are they being drawn? I don't know. Bourgeoisie. What is the level ranking at this point, by the way? Like, who's the highest? Yeah, remind me in a second. I'll check after this. Oh yeah, I see the line. There it is. So maybe we don't even need that. I don't understand when it's getting drawn though, or how it's getting drawn, but maybe it just runs it automatically. So we want to do transform position plus vector down. What's a cluster? Clusters are little XP orbs that you can level up if you get one. So if one appears, you can redeem Soul Cluster. You have to be within the first 10 people to join the cluster and you get XP for it. Bum, 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 bum. Eat it. So if we do a ladder. What'd you climb the ladder for? That's not enough. did have opinions about them because they're like sometimes not accurate, but I don't remember why. I just remember that's weird. I honestly have no clue. Oops, we didn't change this one. We'll see how this one is. To install a light. Still, am I not orange to you? You're light green to me, Jay. You're not supposed to be light gray? Light green? Okay, that's a little bit better. Kinda. Oh, wait, no. What's going on here? This... Maybe we just don't plus it. Let's just make the line check more. You know, the only car crash I ever have been in was while I was listening to Hatsune Miku. Someone crashed into me. Fun little fact for you. You're lying? No, I swear. I swear on Dexter. You were going to meet her? Wouldn't have happened if you were listening to the 30-year-old girl failure with Drit. Who's that? What? How do you do so many random things? I don't know. I don't know. The guy was really angry, and I was like, why are you angry at me for? Like, you crashed into me. And I just was thinking about it from his perspective. Like, he was probably just looking to me like, why is that? What is that music coming out of the guy's speakers? What's the player height at? I think it's like 1.5. I don't actually remember. But I'm using these ones. Like, this is drawn at the bottom and this is drawn at the top. So I'm kind of using that. So we no, we don't need that. We just want transform position to 1.2. Okay, sure, Sil. I came back and I have more points. Coin flip must have gone well. Congratulations, Creamy. Okay, that's too much. We probably want it to be like what? Maybe like 0.5. Should be 0.75 long. Plus your grace distance. I guess these are not exactly at the top and bottom. They're kind of like, it's more like head and feet, I guess. Did that change? What about 0.9? Okay, I have dinner. Time for me to lock in for a little. Okay, Chai. Good luck. Oh, now it's going to exactly the end? No, not exactly. Let's do gizmos dot color equals color green, and then we'll do gizmo color purple. There's no purple. That's ridiculous. He doesn't need a black and white filter to be seen as old. Okay, so 0.9 is like exactly the end. Mm-hmm. 4 days ago, an Ethernet cable. Literal mountain, not a big one though. What? A ladder a month ago to clean a ceiling. Never again because I'm afraid of heights. Oh yeah, that's scary. Cleaning ceilings isn't scary for me necessarily about the height itself, but it's about like looking up and being in like awkward positions and feeling like I'm going to pass out and fall off. That seems like a pretty good grace distance. If you jump any further away than that, then you don't deserve to get the jump reset. Yeah, you don't deserve it. Do you think we might not even need the jump buffer anymore? Because this kind of solves that problem too. If they press it right before the ground, they're just going to jump straight away. They wouldn't even have to wait until they touch the ground. You know? Okay, I think that works. Let's do it in slow motion. Oh wait, no, we're not changing. We're changing time scale. I'm just gonna set it here. It's fine. I actually regret not getting water earlier. Go get it. Red Curry's back? Oh, hold on. So true. Mod put up. And speak old-timey English? I'm not good at accents. I wish I was. If I was good at accents, just know that I would be speaking in them all the time. Okay. Wait, it still seems like we're touching the ground first. Let's increase it. Let's put this to like 1.5 just to make it super dramatic. Bum, 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 bum. Just being a VC with a bunch of friends with accents, you'll pick up real quick. I guess I already have the American accent, huh? At least a little bit. Yeah, you do. Okay, now lock in. Hi, astrology. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's see. Should I play Deltarune with you in the background? Only if you want to, but don't you want to like fully immerse yourself in Deltarune? Might be better. Okay, it doesn't seem like this is working. Oh wait, yes it is. We need to have a jump for it to work. Yeah, see, we're jumping right before we touch the ground, but it's not resetting our air jumps. It's doing our ground jump. Okay, so it is working. Perfect. But we also don't want to let people jump off the ground. Okay, so the jump buffer is still needed. For when people don't have any jumps left. It waits until they hit the ground and then bounces them off. Okay, this is super cool. Plus, it's 12 anyway. Yeah, I'm about to end the stream anyway. Oh, I wasn't saying to like not play at all, but I guess it's up to you. Bum 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 bum. But now I'm thinking, so clarity time. Is there ever a situation where coyote time could lead us into our buffered jump? Not buffered jump, our almost grounded jump? I don't think so. Because if coyote time is ever above 0, then we're already jumping. No matter what. If we're grounded or coyote time. So this is only going to happen if we're in the air and don't have coyote time. Yeah, okay. It all makes sense together. I guess you could say I'm a genius. Again. Until my code breaks. You got the American accent, passport, and $12 million penthouse in New York. How do you know about that? Bum, 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 bum. So that means if I time it, I should be able to jump without, oh yeah, without ever triggering the landing animation. So there's no screen shake. So you know you've got the, oh, you know you've got the perfect jump if the screen doesn't shake. Oh, you just have to time it so perfectly. Interesting. I like that. Yeah. So we know it's working because if we get our almost grounded jump triggered, there's literally no landing animation. There's nothing. It just goes straight from falling back into jumping. So it's like really feels really smooth. But it's really hard. Like you've got to press jump the frame before you hit the ground. And you have to have a second jump ready. Like you have to have an air jump, right? Because if you don't have any air jumps left, well then you can't jump anyway until you touch the ground. Man, see all these little things, they make such a big difference. Oh, this feels so good. Bunny hop into the next level. Yeah. Yeah, technically you'll be able to get a few frames higher as well. If with a perfect jump. Few frames. Few centimeters. Few pixels. Softy, welcome in. Also, another little detail that might have not been obvious without getting to play yourself is when you're being knocked back, you still have control. Like I can kind of very slightly push myself in a direction. So like if you're being knocked back towards an edge of a cliff or like towards a hazard, you can kind of steer yourself away from it, which I think is really important. I always like having a little bit of control, even when I shouldn't. It makes a big difference feeling wise. Yeah, you love the full animation. Me too. It's great. And we can just replace that. Like for any character that we want, we can give them whatever type of full animation we want. Oh my god, it's actually happening, guys. Like, we're actually building the best player controller ever made. It's actually happening. I can feel it. Are you gonna make an idle animation, by the way? Oh. I think for idle animation support, we already have that. Let's see. I think we're running an idle animation right now. Are we? No, we're not. Let me check something. Idle. Amateur idle. Is this nothing? It's nothing. Bellathon 28. Let's check it out. Idle. I thought we did have an idle. I guess it's just nothing. Like we just, yeah, this is our anyway, we just stand completely still. Oh wait, no, we do have another idle animation. No, we don't. Sorry. I lied. I'm a liar. I swear we did though. Classic mod. I have a memory of it. Like, sometimes I will just call _idle the completely base pose. So that goes to the top and all of the Blender previews. And like when you export it, well, not export it, but when you put it from Blender to Unity, it takes that one by default. If that's a gas mask, imagine it wasn't and it was just the way the person's face is shaped. That's so mean. Is this like a chill live stream? Yes, this is a chill live stream. Welcome in. We make stuff here like games, 3D models. But yeah, definitely all of the characters that we make for games will all have idle animations. And maybe some idle variants here and there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, but that's it. Boom, boom, boom. That's all I'm gonna do work on today. I feel satisfied. Let me check this off the list. Make second jump more powerful. Done. You've done so much. I agree. We did lots of good little tweaking. We did. We did a lot. Good job, purple one. It's me, purple mod. Oh, that sound effect. Where is that from? I've heard this. Like, listen. It's in an Anamanaguchi song, but I swear it's from somewhere, right? You did so well, even if I didn't understand it. It's okay. Thanks for being here with me. You helped. Even if it was indirectly. That was a good amount of stuff done. I agree, yeah. We even got a coin flip Monday in there. Why don't you have Kirby? Also, because I'll probably forget to ask next stream, are you gonna add noises to the movements? Yes, we're gonna definitely add that. Definitely. We're gonna have all sound effect support set up with bass sound effects in. So then when we, you know, convert it to an actual game, we can just drag in the sound effects that we want, or just keep some of the default ones. Sounds a tiny bit like Toad or Yoshi. But yeah, we're definitely going to do sound effects support. And I'm going to set it all up using feel, more mountains feel asset. Also, probably not. It's no, you might be onto something. Like, it's from some video game. It has to be. Wait, is it the ghosts from Mario? One of the ghost sound effects? I don't know. Now I can't find it. Mm. I just learned you can put AO maps in the occlusion part of the material in Unity, and things look so nice now. Oh, like the default Unity material? Interesting. Interesting. Check this out. This is so cute. This is so cute and pretty. Curie, you did a great job. It's me, Dexter, and a Nuxie Paw. Jesus Christ, it's so white. Hey. Don't be so mean. I can fix it. If you want. Boom, boom. Let's turn it down a little bit. There we go. Oops. No. No. It's because there's not a ton of sun in Kiyomi. Right, it did look like very bright in contrast to the rest of the stream, huh? Hmm. Boom. Created this to make you feel better about your art. Oh, did this make you feel better about your art? Yeah, that's right. Curie, you said that it made you feel better, right? Big fan of your two eyes. Keep it up. Oh, that's what's... You know what? How did I not notice? Right, I got two eyes. That's so cute, though. That's really cool. Oh man, I didn't realize. I knew something was different. He didn't even notice himself. Whoa, I got two eyes. And lobster art? Alright, we'll have a look. Even with both eyes, he couldn't see it. That is so messed up, me Momo. No need to be so rude about it. Kind of starting to sound like me Momo too, right, Jaren? That's what I'm saying. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Kimmy lobsters, baby. Where is it? Oh, it's in here. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Give me one sec. Man, if Windows 11 File Explorer wasn't so slow, I would be unstoppable in life. Oh my god, it's so cool. That's crazy. Witch Weaver. What? I want to learn to animate. Sorry if it's so big. Nah, that's so cool. No. Don't be sorry. No. We can make it whatever size we want it to make. I just wanted it to be big. This is so cool. Look at this guy. Wait, that's not smooth. Here, let's do something. Let's go filter. Scroll. Wait. Come back here. Where's he going? Wait, there's a way to like extend it. I don't know how to do it. It's so cute. Oh. Here we go. Oh my god, look at them go. It's so cool, Witch Weaver. Honestly, you cooked with this. Wait, it's both of them. You did like my... Is this my original ancient lobster? And then the little baby one with the one claw on my head? I was inspired by your big lobster, the little one with the one claw. Right. That's so cute. I really love that. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. That's so cool. I see it. Oh, they look so cool. They look so Kirimicore. I wanted to imagine they made it to Kirimi with you. They did. They did make it to Kirimi. They're here. And this is exactly what we do. Whenever I tell you guys I'm going for a walk after stream, this is what it looks like. This is how I walk. It's giving Yoshi and Baby Mario. Yoshi. That's so cute. We should get a little tank and put them in there. You know what? We really should. We need to do a low poly lobster modeling stream. I'm a little bit scared of that because that sounds hard. Yoshi. Oh, sorry, Yoshi. Thank you guys. Yeah, this is really cool. For real. Yeah, this is awesome. I really like wiggling animations like this. Wait, he looks like he's like kind of like moving to the beat now. If we come back next stream and we see that lobster in a tank. Oh, right. We can just make it 2D. I like this. It's really cute. And this is really pretty. The 2 eyes does look cool, huh? Thank you, Curie. Thank you, Witch Weaver. Yeah, the movement. They did the movement so well. Easy peasy. I'll beat you to it. No way. Thank you for the feast. It's only 2 frames? Yeah, but it definitely adds a lot. Why is this animation 10 hours long? Right. Yeah, hold on. What's going on here, Witch Weaver? Why is this 10 hours long? Do something better when I finish this break. Everything you do is peak, perfect, top tier. So, I don't know what you mean by that, but sure. 10 hours, no ads. That's right, Jared. Sorry, I'm just messing around now. Okay, you guys want to see something cool? We made it. We made it to the credits. We made it to the credits. Can you make a second one to flip it? D. Oh wait, no, not that way. We want to flip it. Also flip it vertically. That'd be cute, loaded bar, right? It's so cute. Cluster soon? Is it cluster soon? Okay, we can do a cluster right now. I forgot to play the music. Oh, Stick, I never get the cluster. You got it? You got it? Nice. No. Yeah, you did. You did. Congrats, clusterers. We raiding into today. All right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you spending your time here in Cure Me with me while we lock in and do things and do all the things, accomplish everything. Hi, Lorene. Thank you for being here on the journey. Man, things are going so well at the moment. I feel really good about everything. I hope you feel it too. We're gonna do so many things, you guys. I can't believe that this is only the beginning. We'll be back next week on Saturday. No, yes, it's Saturday. We're only at the start of the week. You were so locked in today? Yeah. Yeah. I felt it. We're gonna lock in again later on in the week. But until then, I'll also be locking in the Discord, so you can join us in there and hang out and lock in when I'm not streaming. We do a little chatting. I heard someone describe it as like a online chat room. It's kind of fun. We don't talk like through voice, it's just text, but we're in a voice call. It's kind of, it's nice. You can like share what you're working on or not. I usually don't share anything because I'm always so secretive. Hit me up on Picto chat. Is there a locking chat where you can't leave from? There should be. It's always so funny in there though. It is quite funny, huh? We do get up to some stuff. Let me know how you feel about the clouds. Yeah, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. Definitely. I'm curious. So yeah, join the Discord because it's open today. Today only. I'll see you in there and I'll see you next week. Now we're gonna do the credits, but I do want to make the transition for the credits better. I still want to like add some more things to the credits, but I think it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's good enough for now. And we can always add to it. We can always change it. We can always update it over time. But at least we have something now. We have a game over screen. And then we're going to raid into the cats of all, like always. Okay. Bye, Kiyomi. Take care. I'll see you soon. Thank you for everything.